The following is a parody-based adaptation to Suikoden, a Konami property. Characters may say things you find offensive or disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. Know that what they say does not necessarily reflect our beliefs and should be taken as character dialogue, with no offense intended. Nearly none of the art we use belongs to us. If it belongs to you and you want to be credited, or for the art to be removed, please let us know and we will adapt to your needs. Please support the official product of Suikoden, and have fun. Thank you. Okay. Where we last left off, we are in Stormfist, where the Sacred Games are going to take place. Before I had said that they were going to take place in a week. That was an inaccuracy. They're going to take place in 2 days.
Let's go.
I was thinking that they take place over a week, which is probably what the case is supposed to be. In this case, they're going to take place over 9 days, so just over a week. And then they start in 2 days from when you guys got here. So you guys have basically one entire day because you guys slept after the first day. Also, Kira, go ahead and roll D2.
I'm working on it this morning.
Okay. No.
That's a one, but okay, fine.
Oh,
see? Still one.
Well, unfortunately, you always pick high, so it's bad. It's a bad thing.
That's fine. So you get one int, which I don't even know if you're gonna take because it's uneven.
Take it anyways.
While researching in the Stormfist library, you find some interesting stuff about the Sindar. It's kind of vague. It only adds a little bit onto what you already know, but it seems like they have a little bit more knowledge than you've been able to accumulate by yourself.
So now we can take people's runes out of them. Got it, thanks.
No. It does not have any techniques. It's all history stuff.
But it was enough to me to be able to figure out how to take.
No.
Dang, that's cray. That's whack.
Wackadoodle-doo.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Did Hafi ever respond? No. Did you call him?
He left you privately and told me to tell you to stay out of his business. Stupid mayo monkey. That's his word.
Stupid ball.
Mayo monkey.
Oh my god.
All right. Oh, is that her? Yep.
It's him! He has arrived.
Wild prizes. I need it.
Only 43 minutes late.
Yeah.
Technically, I was the earliest, so yeah.
Yeah.
But technically, you are Meg, so shut up.
My bad.
All right. So the next morning comes and everybody wakes up except for Vincent and Calypso, who are taking their extra nappy time.
Heck yeah.
Because they need it.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm not entirely. Oh, she's over here traded. Okay. I was like, where did she sleep?
There you go.
All right. Training day 2.
Indeed, training day 2. It's time
Hooray!
to reveal the might of 1,000 suns.
She books it.
Wait, no! It's a figure of speech!
She's super far away. She's like, it's a what?
It's a figure of speech!
Oh, that's a relief. I've already seen the might of one sun, and that's more than enough.
Dang, that person must have been really strong.
She nods fearfully.
Well, if they weren't a hero, we'll take him out.
Her eyes widen. You're gonna take out the queen?
Queen? Oh, if she's evil. Just kind of just shrugs.
That remains to be seen. They've yet to let me talk to her.
We'll learn later then.
Okay. She gives you a thumbs up.
But for now, who's trained?
Got it.
Let's go!
Wonderful.
100 blades? Swings your sword exactly once.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright.
Wow! 100 blades! And it's moving so fast I can't even see 99 of them!
Alright, everybody else starts to get up. Kira is de facto in charge.
But we're not going to the tournament, right?
Correct.
Is there anything in particular we are doing?
Is there anything particularly what?
We are doing.
Trying to figure out where the echo's coming from. It's from Hoffy.
I'm shocked.
He was never seen no surf again.
Well,
As usual, I am driving home.
I see. Well, I guess there's supposed to be a rally for all of the contenders, but you guys also aren't really contenders, so.
Okay, so Kira will gather everybody up and say,
Crap! I'm late for rally!
I guess while His Majesty is sleeping, it wouldn't do good for us to sit around and waste our opportunity.
Let's go!
We should have a group training day. We can separate into teams and have a mock battle versus each other.
Okay.
I'm sure we could use the arena as they won't be using it yet.
Well, I guess just make sure that that you clear it with Godfried or Lord Marshal.
I'm sure for the court mates they will be happy to oblige.
I'm sure. Knight and I have to stay here, so.
Alright, that means the rest of you are with me. Mr. Chesterman, feel free to join.
This might be a good opportunity.
Pardon, I overheard that you were going to have a bit of a training day. If it wouldn't be stepping on any toes, I'd like to join.
Who is this again?
He's just one of the competitors.
Hmm.
I don't know if it
Well-
would be considered favoritism, so feel free to decline.
It is somewhat of an honor to be able to train with the knights, but I suppose if you don't go around telling everybody about it.
It also looks like you guys have 5 and could use a 6th member.
Well, that depends if we're picking up Kuna or not.
Well, you don't know that.
Well, I'm just letting you know out of character.
Yeah, but Kuna is 2 characters, so.
Oh, got it.
I guess the thing in character that you would know would be. It depends on if we find Mafai or not.
Yeah, Mafai and
true.
I don't know Bradley's characters. Viola.
Well, I'm not a part of the group, so you guys wouldn't necessarily train with me.
Yeah, but you could insist. And anyways, I think if I say a name, I probably have Bradley's character right. So John.
Adam, I believe.
No, actually,
No. His name is James. His name's James.
No.
Well, I'll be
Oh yeah, there's no bond in my name.
Well, I'll be at the rally, so if you guys end up needing an extra hand, then feel free to tap me on the shoulder. He nods.
We're going to the rally as we bend everyone.
Wait, Belma, before you go, she hands him a freshly baked muffin. Oh, thank you. Alright, let me deal with that real quick.
Deal with that.
He heads over.
Very good, very good.
Oh, dope.
Stop recalling me. I'm already opening the door. Okay. So Magnus says he's down. Alan didn't respond.
I didn't know that was the thing I needed to respond to. It sounded like Kira was like, "This is happening regardless."
I mean,
So
you're a big, strong, independent man who don't need no woman.
I want to punch a bald guy in the face.
If we happen to come across any bald men, then I'm super down. Otherwise,
They have to be. They have to be bald.
Note to self: he hates bald people.
Since Hoffy's getting set up, Maiken will just come along. He doesn't have anything better to do considering
Yes.
that the princess isn't there.
Yeah, I really.
I can feel it in my glint.
I really don't have anything better to do.
Devin, I think we should find a bald person to punch. Why? Why particularly bald men? I don't know, I think it'd be funny. I'd say I punched the hair off of them.
See, it looks like when Bradley's talking and somebody else are talking, that everybody's typing, actually.
Oh, Jacob, I wish that's how you came in.
I still don't know how y'all do those different text colors like that to make them say things. It's like,
slash
me and you
me.
type it.
Yeah, slash me, and then space, and then you type it.
oh!
Alright, so for the people that are over at the rally, which the arena is right, and the castle are both right behind the guy at the rally anyway. So you guys probably are still vaguely heading that direction. I know that sounds weird, but legitimately that is the direction that you are wanting to go.
We should probably make an appearance at the rally. Wait and such.
Yeah, over here. Let's pop you guys over here.
No, we needed to bring that female guard. She was hot. Oh my goodness, there are more female guards.
All right.
Go.
I'm gonna go over the basic rules. So, if you see someone who you know is participating who didn't show up, feel free to let them know the rules, or don't and just let them get disqualified. He shrugs.
Oh,
All right. So,
winning by default.
any gladiator caught spilling blood outside the arena results in disqualification.
Got it. The note
What if it's our own blood?
outside of the arena.
You aren't a
At least not.
gladiator.
Yeah.
Specifically spilling the blood of another gladiator or brandishing their weapon in town.
Gotcha.
You must register a single rune at the beginning that you are able to use throughout the tournament. This is a contest.
We don't need one rune.
That's correct. This is a contest of might predominantly. Runes can contribute to that, but we don't want to handhold a bunch of tricks. And you may have one action to prepare before the fight starts, although this cannot directly interfere with the battlefield or the opponent.
Okay, makes sense to me.
Yeah, I'm not actually participating. How dare they try to take up our runes?
Gotcha. So I can prepare an action.
We don't have to actually possess the runes. You just have to register a rune at the beginning. So, if any of your
The
competitors...
rule probably doesn't apply to the exhibition match anyway, so...
Nope.
Yeah.
No, the exhibition for the Queen's Knights, it's the same with the register with the one action before the fight starts, but otherwise you can do as you please. I mean, don't go around killing gladiators, but unless
necessary.
unless that seems to be the necessary for one reason or another. Oh yeah, my friends.
Oh! Hello, Queen's Knights! I'm the greatest hero of all! Or the daughter of the greatest hero, soon to be his replacement.
Who's your father?
My father? Wife's tear right? That's so funny. Of course you know he is.
Well, I might if you were to tell me his name.
Okay. Is he missing any names at this point, or does he have all of them?
I don't see any reason why he wouldn't have all of them.
Okay. His name, obviously, Maximus Spartacus, Hercules, Beowulf, Odysseus, Robin von Gilgamesh, Lothbrok. And my name, of course, is Viola Spartacus, Hercules, Beowulf, Odysseus, Harmonia, Calliope, Pendragon, and Lothbrok.
Am I missing
And then
something?
explain.
I decapitate my foes in the most heroic way possible. In this tournament, it will be non-lethal, of course. But
Is this the guy? I know it's a reference to the guy in the cave in some way, but is he eternal or is this like their ancestor?
Alright, this is only 6 years before 1.
discretion.
Got it.
Yeah.
He's like 50, so she's his daughter. I'm just cool like that. Has it been so long? I hope it's a lot longer by the end of this. I'm about to go on a heroic journey. I can feel it. You guys all seem like you'll be important, so you'll probably see more of me.
Why is she so loud?
Alright,
Oh,
I have to register
Oh,
my
Mom,
fire
I
rune.
hear. I think you're supposed to not say that out loud.
I guess I have to register my life.
I have to register the true wind rune.
There you go. No one knows what that one is.
I'd like to register a fire rune. Fooled them all.
Wow, that girl.
Now what's better? I think I'll register a holy rune.
Hello. My rune's pretty keen. It's a keen rune. It's very keen.
Got it.
Hello, friend.
I'm not here for talking.
Are you?
I'd like to register an Earth rune.
That guy might need to be heroically decapitated later.
Got it.
I agree. Wait, do Queen's Knights need to register their runes?
You guys are free to do whatever you want. You guys aren't even participating in the tournament. You guys.
Alright, well, if I'm free to do whatever I want to punch that bald guy.
Well,
Hey,
I mean,
you registered my holy rune, right?
But
part of the goal.
I didn't think you were participating.
I'm not.
And
Wait. Get it in your dumb head! She starts punching him on top of his head a bunch of times.
Somebody's punching him for me.
I can't use my amazing abilities to increase your power unless the holy rune is registered. Now you're just gonna have to do it the fair way.
He's filed.
Fine, you better not lose.
I promise
Yeah,
to only
that's the
try.
right girl. No, I don't win.
Also, if you think like that, the rest of the game night, are those the guys we've been waiting for this entire time?
Oh, she changes tune completely. Hello.
Yes, you have been waiting.
Ah,
Hello, I am
Let's
the
see.
greatest hero of all.
which one of you is the prince?
Hello.
He's not here, is he?
You may want to consider approaching the knights and asking which one of you is the prince. It makes you sound pretty devious.
That's true. Well, anyway, I wanted to extend my greetings, but it doesn't seem that he's here, and you're right, it does look a bit ominous. I suppose that I should introduce ourselves. This is Kuna of the Valley,
So,
and my name is Erlak.
Those are pretty good names.
Oh, were you perchance in Lake Town recent? I forget the name.
he looks down at her.
Oh! Let me figure out what the name is first. It's Lord Lake.
Lord Lake.
Yes, we did pass through Lord Lake recently.
I believe the knights and I may have have killed an associate of yours.
Kira turns his head to the side.
Her custom feed is ridiculous.
I suggest you explain what you're saying.
You killed a companion of ours? What do you mean?
Well, we were told they were traveling with you. They had the ability to turn into beasts.
Did you catch a name?
I don't remember the names, but yes, their names were blah blah.
Garen.
Didn't we know the names of all of them, or we only knew the one name?
Only the one.
Oh. Garen, I believe.
Let me go get my guy to get my food.
Okay.
I have the food,
Get the guy to get the food.
So we don't have to register our rooms because we're not competing.
Pretty
correct.
much.
I want to punch him so bad.
Huh. Well, I knew that he strayed behind. Well, what caused you to kill my friend?
He had been leading raids on the nearby town,
Servant. There we go.
attacking them and their livestock.
Well, that's no good. That doesn't sound like him. I suppose that he must have gone feral. I'm sorry for your troubles.
Is that a thing that happens?
On
It
occasion.
tends to.
Excuse me, I don't know how much you'll know of this, but one of the last things he did say was to tell you, Kuna, to take care of her. I don't know if you know what that means.
He looks down at her like, I may have a small understanding of it.
Well, she is being taken care of at the moment. Break your arm a little bit?
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet you all. You said you were looking for us and the prince. Again, I have my concerns as your companions did attack us.
Absolutely. However may I pay you all back for that?
I've been looking for an eternal bond servant.
I'm already taken.
No can do. I already have one. Besides, you killed my other one.
I was joking. Well, I suppose you can start by telling us what it is you want with the prince.
That's fair, I suppose. Well, first, it is custom when entering a new country to make yourself known and acquaintanced with the higher ups.
This is a matriarchy, a queendom. Should you not wish to introduce yourself to Her Majesty?
Gasp. Well, of course I knew that, but I figured that it would be more difficult to find the Lady Limstella and the Queen. I thought that the prince would be the easiest nobility to get in touch with. Of course, Princess should be arriving soon, but I guess I haven't really told you anything, though, so... That's all
I
well
get
and
where you're
good.
coming from.
But who are you to deserve an audience?
Ah, very fair. Let's just say I'm a noble from a faraway land.
Yes.
Okay. What land?
Harmonia.
As soon as she says it, Okuna hangs his head.
Isn't that very, very, very far north?
Indeed. We've traveled long and far to enter into the sacred games. What an honor.
So you are attempting to win and marry Her Majesty and unite the countries?
Is that what the Sacred Games are for?
Everybody turns at her.
Yep, this.
I don't really know if I want to do that. I don't really want to be tied down like that. Well, I guess I can always give a second.
Aren't you representing Lord Sharon?
Oh, perfect. I can just give it to him. Good call.
I'm not 100% on all of the details. We have to win first, and then I can just change whoever the representative is. I myself will probably not be, but as long as our champion as a collective wins, then we can just slot whoever we want.
Gotcha. I'm completely lost. You said you're from.
I'm completely lost.
You said you're from Harmonia?
That's right.
Yes.
Wow! Have you met the hero?
I have.
Wow! I've included his name in mine. He's so heroic. Slaughtering all the stupid piggies.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Oh gosh!
That's right.
Yeah!
Wait, you included his name in yours?
My name, of course, is Viola Spartacus Hercules Beowulf Odysseus Harmonia Klein Pendragon Opera.
I hear it.
Harmonia's the last, right there.
I see. Well, very, very interesting. Well, then, I'm sure that that it's an honor for both of you.
It is. She's right, it is.
I'll be certain to let him know when next I see him.
Wonderful. This is going great.
As for the rest of you, she bows. Who all went to Lord Lake?
I did. Technically my brother did, but he was asleep.
I'm from Lord Lake. I see. Well, I'm not going to count the sleeping guy, and I'm not going to count the native. She gives 2,500 gold to Kira and 2,500 gold to Devin.
Woohoo! I actually have money now.
Don't I get money for getting back in my head?
No. You're a blockhead. You needed to get smacked upside the head. You went and registered an Earth Rune.
Yeah, 'cause it's the one in my weapon.
I told you, I have all of this planned out.
He shrugs. Well, put that down, garbage train.
If you lose, I'm going to be very, very angry with you.
The gesture is appreciated, but unnecessary. I think you could see what it would look like if I were to take money from a noble of another land.
She clasps her hands against her cheeks. Oh, right. No, of course.
I mean, you could just simply take it as a gift and not mention it to anyone.
We are standing in the public square.
It,
Devin also returns the money after she says that.
it does resemble a bribe. Many apologies.
What if you just happen to find 2,500 gold lying on the ground? Nobody would even think twice about that.
Then I would have to turn it over to the authorities of the town.
Exactly. You are just the rulest of rules.
I only attempt to represent Her Majesty's court well.
Well, you're doing a bang up job. Regardless, Kuna,
Yes.
we've rented the arena for the rest of the day, so we're going to make sure that you get the best use of your training.
He smiles really big. Finally.
18 hours of combat.
Oh, I wasn't aware the arena had been rented. That puts a damper on our plans. I suppose we can practice elsewhere.
Well,
Oh, no.
if you're strong enough,
Please
wouldn't
join
mind
us.
you look at her like, why do you keep interrupting me?
Why do you keep speaking, dog?
Ooh, get right. That was kind of rude, actually. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
It's fine. We'll talk about it later.
Believe in yourself.
I mean, I do think it's strange. I don't pretend to know Harmonian customs, but he is pretty vocal as towards his opinions for one of the. You said you were royalty.
Yes, we will have to talk about it later.
Does Harmonia even have royalty?
Yes, and most of them are paying in the English town. Never mind.
My understanding it's a church state, but
Yeah, I thought it was a religious oligarchy.
Correct. So the bishops are considered nobles, and their families are considered nobles.
Oh, so you're related to a bishop.
Something like that.
So you're not related to a bishop.
I am.
Okay. Understood.
well then, do you?
Makes sense.
I wish His Majesty was here. I think we should probably provide you with an escort while you're here. It would not look
That's what
good.
I'm here for.
One of our own. It wouldn't look good if, while you were visiting our country, something happened to you.
He folds his arms. I'm not good enough then?
Oh, please.
No.
We'll accept any amount of generosity or hospitality granted to us by the Queen's Knights. However, it is expected, and there is a bit of understood risk involved in coming to an event such as this. I feel as though the other lords and ladies have either brought their own escorts or are confident in their own abilities. Which I am both.
I'm just not aware of how many royals we have visiting from other lands.
I'm not sure. I didn't get to peek at the roster.
I would know that information. I'm assuming.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to say anything about it, basically. Let me see what the answer is, just so you can have it in your head.
Yes.
He says to no one in particular.
Somebody knocked on my door.
I'm just kidding. Actually, it's just 2, I believe. Yep. Nope, 3.
3.
That's pretty cool.
Hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Regardless, the day is still yet young. We must take this opportunity to train.
Yes, please. My entire body is sore and I don't like it.
We don't need the entire arena if you want to use a different space, or you can join us.
Up to you.
We were planning on splitting into groups and having mock battles.
I'll probably join the train. I've already been training with Young Lafai here. But do you want to be called Young Revere? Or Young Lafai Revere? Or just...
If you are with Mathai, then I suppose we can allow you to join, as she is in our care currently.
There you go. I'll think of a heroic name one day. Oh, I can't hear Zach.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, we didn't hear you for a minute.
I didn't say anything.
Oh,
Switch
Yeah,
to
that
no,
makes
We heard exactly what you said.
What about big and ugly back there?
Ragnar looks behind him.
No one's talking to you.
That's so rude. Berger is a bear.
No one's talking about the bear.
For one.
What a keen observation. Never mind.
I'm gonna punch him. Kira, I'm gonna punch him.
Don't strike my property.
Kuna like turns his cheek and smacks it a bit.
Or the fury of 1,000 gods will be upon you.
Ragnar bursts out laughing at the fact that he is just called property.
it's probably not a good idea to threaten a Queen's Knight, even if
I threatened him
was
in
being-
response to him threatening me.
That's true.
even if he was being uncouth. You're in our land, and he didn't say he was going to smite your property.
Very well. She bows. Many apologies.
Ragnar will bow to her politely.
And then she grabs Kuna's arm and pulls him down.
No. I don't like doing this, and you know this.
You have to get more used to it. You're a noble escort.
Oops, sorry, I just realized that I've been Devin this whole time, but +5 for Ragnar with her. Ragnar likes her. It sucks, there's not any smug Broly pictures.
That's weird.
No, he doesn't have much personality.
No, he doesn't.
I guess he's usually just stoic or blind rage.
Yeah, he is the world's biggest gentle giant. Just don't touch his green little skirt.
Anyways, are we done chit-chatting, or can we finally get in there?
Well, I believe that Madam... Oh, I'm afraid I didn't catch your name.
Kira.
I believe that Madam Kira was deciding with her party whether they were going to be joining us or not.
Well, I would prefer to train in the arena. I suppose it's up to you whether or not our version of training sounded beneficial.
Of course. And it would give me an opportunity to see the power of some of the Queen's Knights at play.
I have no problem demonstrating our capabilities to a foreign dignitary.
I would have seen them in the exhibitions anyway.
What is the purpose of the exhibitions?
Indeed. Okay, so it's the lot of us, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So basically either you guys could add Belmont or subtract Devon, depending on how you want to do it.
Did you count the 5?
I did.
Bradley, I love you so much.
We'll just add Belmont.
Okay.
I just need to have Zach add a thing for me.
Can you? Oh, you do have a shortened name version. Okay. Can you use the shortened name version in the chat? Because it's so hard to tell what you're actually saying.
That's
It's so much funnier to not, though.
I tend to read this a lot.
Viola Lost Rook it is.
I mean, you could put /me and then like a colon. That way it's separated. You didn't put the colon at all. I see. I also see that somebody moved while I was copying. Oh, never mind. It's just copying slow.
Hey, Zach.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how to actually do this, whether it's you add another thing to my as list or whatever, but I now have a picture that I need to use as a reaction for Ragnar.
Okay. Well, it says the ID seat, so hang on.
Okay. Yeah, because Bradley over here being a G.
Okay, that's fine. I was just checking to see how long the name can get, and it looks like it can get infinite, so we're good.
Infinite.
Okay. Alright, it's there for you.
Woohoo!
Alright. We'll be entering into the arena now. Yes, it is clear enough. I guess you're bringing... Nice. I guess you're bringing some extra. I will make sure to clean up after everybody. Very good. Alright. Only because your donation to the Godwins was so generous. Steps aside.
So, now, I guess we're going in now. I was going to say it to the group before we entered the arena.
I was gonna.
Am I wrong here? But
I was gonna
they
separate
were saying they
everybody
could
into-
designate. I was just going to point out the fact that they said they could designate, I guess, the person who wins if their champion wins, essentially.
Oh yeah. What about it?
Did I misunderstand that? No, I just in the castle I posed the question of, oh, how are you in control of these other nobles? And he's like, no. But it seems like there are going to be people that can just name one person. Technically, half the field could be fighting for one recipient, essentially.
Right.
Yeah, just pointing out in case nobody noticed that.
What are you pointing out, that any sponsor can have any number of...
Any number of combatants, essentially, because it was when I questioned the Lord of, oh, are these nobles under you? And he's like, no, but essentially I was pointing out that they could have infinite number of combatants trying to win for one person.
Yeah.
So,
Not quite a level playing field.
so it's kind of like officially no, but you could always, if you win, you could designate someone else. Yes. So,
Yeah.
You could set up a situation, like you're saying, where you have it under a different person's name, but it is designated to you. Yes.
Cool.
Here we are in the arena. It's time to begin. Ah.
All right, Lady Kira. How do you want to break these teams up?
We should do our best to have an evenly matched fight, or what's the purpose? I am unaware of your and your allies' strengths, as I am of Viola's, and I don't remember the other guy's name.
Feels smart to start doing fail for just seeing someone in fine pandemic moth break actually, but you know. Feels fine.
Yeah, I'm unaware of V's strength, and
Belmont.
Lord Belmont's.
I can't believe you said that.
Weird. I hid every token, but it didn't like it because it was too many. So let me hide everything else.
Maybe Magnus would be best suited to this task.
Of deciding who's versus who.
He is a tactician. I assume his perception of capabilities is beyond my own.
All right. So
How
either
even do we
Magnus
want
can,
this matchup?
either you can assign the teams, or you and I can split up and do it like dodgeball.
Oh, I actually quite like that. Let's pick our teams.
Very well. Side.
Nope, other side. Oh, over here. I got you.
Gosh, this is gonna be horrible for Devin.
All right. Call it in the air. Heads or tails?
Tails.
One is tails, two is heads.
Hey!
All right. You get to choose first.
And I can choose any of these 8, correct?
Correct.
I'm going to choose, what was the man's name over there? Kuna?
Bastard! I mean, go ahead.
Get right.
I knew it immediately.
I also
Oh,
knew
no.
you were going to, which is so I have to respond.
I did not, which makes this even better.
I did expect it.
Very well. Then I shall choose Mr. Ragnar.
My goodness, it wasn't Abomination this time.
Well, this team wins.
He can't go rage. He's still wounded.
Well, fair enough. That's true. Never mind that.
She
Yes,
just
but I
knows,
still have healing factor.
she just knows that Kuna wants to.
I guess
So
that I will take Belmont.
looking like a solid group.
So that's your name.
The Lady Kira shall join me then.
Unfortunate, but what? Not
Yeah, that's the best side
intended.
wins.
It is my pleasure.
Likewise.
And this way I don't have to get smacked by him.
Now there's two PCs on each side. Cute.
Yeah. Mycon, would you please join me over here?
Of course.
We'll take the hero.
The hero? It's me! Yay! Yay!
Well, it looks like I'll receive Murphy and you will get Devin then.
Very well.
Alright, my student. We shall duel!
Yes.
We shall see what you have learned!
Now, we'll just stick to the normal arena rules. You can have one upgrade, and we start on either of these, on either side of these fences. You have to be touching the fence.
Very well. Wonderful. I suppose we'll start with my upgrade! Most heroic introduction of all!
Devin, you learned haste, did you not?
Yes, ma'am.
Travel and fear before me, the greatest heroine of this world! Fear me, pride and executioner for all who are evil!
Talk me to the moon,
And
then you can go fight to me after.
now I come for you! The beautiful warrior who travels to the beach! I'm sure you already guessed my name. But for those who are a little slow, let me introduce myself. My name, of course, Neola Spartacus, Hercules Beowulf, Odysseus Harmonious One, Dragon Lothra. Prepare yourself for death, but this is your end. It's not actually, I'm not gonna kill you.
Yeah.
But Magnus, I'm coming for you.
So we can start with one upgrade?
Yeah.
Oh, haste it is then.
What did Kira tell Devin?
You have haste, right?
To haste yourself, essentially.
Um,
And then to haste me and Ragnar probably in the first turn.
yeah.
Does anyone else here have any other buffs they can apply before the match starts?
Kuno will just straight up just deck himself in the snarge.
So Zach, I have the delayed pain lightning thing where splits damage into quarters over 4 rounds for 1d4 plus 1 round.
Yes, let's make sure we get prepared here. This is going to be a tough battle with Lady Kira on the other side, but I do have a plan.
It's
Say
a
it again,
D2.
Hoffy. Say it again, Hoffy.
So it's like the delayed pain one where it splits damage into quarters over 4 rounds for
Yeah.
For 1d4 plus 1.
Okay.
Sweet.
It's what's the damage dice for punching myself in the face? It's a D2.
Yeah.
Well, you're larger.
Yeah.
It's a D4.
Let's go.
Since my buffs are AoE, can I apply it to the team? Because essentially I'm using this.
I'm trying to decide if I would argue that's a field effect. Why are there so many visible units? I literally hit Control All and turned every unit invisible, and half of them are still here.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I didn't see any of them because I was zoomed in on the field.
Yeah, I'm also zoomed in on the field, so I don't see anybody.
They're all invisible now.
So I just zoomed out and they're all gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
So
Oh, I'm going to have to roll initiative, huh? I didn't even do that. I'm a ding
and
dong.
it's already been rolled.
Yeah, I rolled a
Alright.
already.
19.
That's the only buff you're casting?
Let's see, we get one, right? So it's the only thing I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can cast multiple, I can cast other ones. But
So Devin can
Alright.
can do his thing on himself and Ragnar, and that's it.
Yeah. Unless Kira wants me to.
But the thing is that you casting this is also buffing the other 4 who all have buffs already. That's why I'm hesitant.
Yeah, there's just nothing else I can use, so I just didn't know.
Gotcha.
I mean,
I don't have a buff. I just used my nerf.
Alright, Kira uses it here, and then she walks up to the fence.
That works out.
That fine?
It's fine.
Okay.
Matt, is Devin casting haste on you or Ragnar?
So if it's on him, then he doesn't do the shadow.
Yeah, just do it to me on the first round. You move before or after me.
Just get it on.
I'll be right back in a second.
Yeah, for the start of it, he casts on himself, so.
Yeah, so then, yeah, you move before me, so just give it to me in your turn.
Yeah. Or Ragnar, he goes last in this group.
Before we start, AJ, do you have any designations you want to send me, or no?
You went to the bathroom.
Well.
Sorry, I had someone at my door. I already messaged you on Messenger.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we're back.
Never mind. Don't listen to what I say. I know nothing.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Bye, guys. You already have my designation.
Got it.
Why was there a quack?
Because don't try to pretend it wasn't you.
So the buff that Belmont used to begin with is Divine Reach.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then he's going to move up and use Blaze.
That's hot.
That's really hot.
This is a perfectly traversable, so it's not a pillar or a hole or anything.
Gotcha. It's just a cool spot.
Technically, it is
Great.
a grate. Yeah, it's
grate?
for blood
Yeah.
to drain into. Yeah. Mafai's turn. I need to call dispatch. Just a second. All right. Oh, I'm on the wrong side to fight against my teacher. I'm pretty cool. I've been trained by her for a few hours. Not to brag.
She's pretty cool. Well, she's pretty far away. I don't think I can hit anyone from where I'm standing with my sword.
Except
So for now, I'll just shoot Belmont.
What?
I'm to get shot. Oh dang, I missed. I did not realize my bonus to hit was so low. Oh no, I rolled a 6, that's why. Okay. I missed! He was so fast! It was like he was moving faster than the eye can see. Holy crap! That's really heroic. Definitely getting added to the name. I'm coming for you! She'll move this way and drop her, switch to her sword.
Okay. Is it a swift to switch?
No, it's included in the move action.
Got it.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll have Airlock move here and enlighten Kira. Yeah.
She's been enlightened. She now knows Obama's last name.
Good job. Possible.
Is it Obama now?
Obama! Soda!
Devin casts haste on Kira and Ragnar.
Does he have 2 actions?
He's already hasted.
Because he's hasted.
Oh, okay. Got it.
That was his action.
Yeah.
That was his prep action. Which, can someone actually explain what haste does? I know it's been said multiple times, and it's been used
Plus 1
multiple times.
AP, plus 1 action, plus 10 move speed.
Cool.
Alright, Myken.
Anytime. So what kind of action is using Ghost Trail? Just want to make sure.
It's tied into an attack action. So when you attack, you use it.
Oh, okay, cool. So, just to make sure, I'm talking about Ghost Trail, not Samurai Slash.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Okay.
It says when making an attack.
Right. Gotcha. All right. Where am I going here? Where am I going? I'll just move up here, and I have an ability called Freeze Enchant, which is a standard action, add water affinity plus Rune Master damage dice to AC. That'd be 3.
Okay.
3 plus 1. Oh, dang it. I'm sorry. I always get stuck in this damage dice stuff.
Maybe I should have taken my dad up on that offer to fight that bone dragon with him a couple times.
Are you a hybrid?
No, fine.
I don't think I am.
I don't think so either, so it's just 4.
Just 4? Okay. Well, something's better than nothing. And that's all I can do.
Yep.
Alright. He is going to rush forward.
It's good that you're right next to
As long as they can see and hear me, Zach, I can intimidate, right? Or attempt to, at least.
Why are you interrupting my sacred duel? This is between a master and their student.
Yep. Go for it.
Fight someone else.
I'm correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, Bradley.
That's right now.
Roll against that.
I don't even have my saves on here, apparently. Give me just a sec. Let me go write down my saves.
Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo.
Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Next up.
Can't wait for my turn. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
I guess my own intimidate's probably higher than my will, so I'll just roll intimidate. Oh my gosh!
Only by 2.
Is that if you're intimidated? Get wrecked! You can't scare a hero! Although that killing intent was quite impressive.
Is she a fighter?
Yeah.
Okay. Fighters also have a vague bonus against fear. They have bravery.
Oh, fair enough. Let me look.
I know, it rarely comes up. It doesn't matter. You
I
succeeded anyway.
It doesn't matter anyway. It's only +1.
Okay.
Yeah, it's useless.
Alright, Magnus.
Alright. No, to answer your question, no, I did not get enough.
Oh, okay.
But I've told you exactly what should happen. So let's start with that.
Huh.
Why is everyone interrupting my secret duel?
My gosh.
Freaking rat.
Did Magnus give Belmont a turn? Is that what happened?
Yep.
Great guess, but no.
Blast it all.
So, that is what happened to a degree.
Oh, you would agree? Okay. Well, that went easier than expected. I guess I have other things to do.
Secret duel.
I'm going to move.
I was so focused on my secret duel that I forgot.
I'm going to move ever so slightly to over here.
Still in ruder opinion of me.
I'm going to go here. I'm going to. Well, I'll text you what I'm going to do. I'll roll it, but so you can see what I'm going to do there.
I will do everything in secret. I can't believe you didn't get a mouse.
I refuse. I'll do it once so it's seen on the chat exactly what's happening.
Yep.
And that should be my turn.
I see the Kuna's on here twice for some reason. Kira.
I don't know why. You're the one who rolled it.
Oh, it's because you had a 1v1 off screen and it was just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. My bad.
No, that's clearly not your fault. If it was your fault, I would have told you.
So, my bad.
Looks like we're already down one combatant. Let's start with buffing our allies.
Yep, that'll hit everybody.
Okay. And then replacing our downed combatant, I believe.
I didn't realize the people down here didn't respect sacred duels. I'll keep that in mind for next time.
I'll summon him there, and then he can act. So
Gosh.
So he's gonna
Looks
go.
like a friendly guy.
He's gonna go break Belmont's shield, or is he gonna run past and go hit somebody else? Oh wait, you don't get to decide.
yeah.
He's so cool. So evil looking though. Must be straight.
Alright, he'll bust through Belmont's shield with the first hit and miss with the second hit.
36 misses? Oh, he's 38.
Yeah.
And I think he's like level 12 or 13, probably.
He is in fact 13.
Look at that. I know my favorite stats.
Ragnar.
Let's go favorite stats. Alright, well.
I will eat Viola. You will what? I will gain all of her abilities and wisdom.
Gosh dang it. Boink. Boink.
I will also gain all of her names, and I will be required to say all of them at the beginning of the combat. Can you move? Can you move that
This
far?
first strike.
What's
This
your,
first strike.
hang on. What's your
Because it's, because it's 30 plus 15 plus 10 plus another 10.
Yeah, Myken can go ahead and swing. So both Ragnar and Myken swing same time.
Zach, I'm not quite sure I'm fond of the prompt, the challenge prompt.
Oop, I hit the wrong thing. Hold on.
The
Why
challenge
is it?
prompt.
Oh, there.
Well, just
The challenge prompt.
just fix it then. I mean, I was
Yeah.
telling you for every day for weeks to get on and fix your character, and then I did it myself.
True. Yes, true. But this is a separate thing, and I thought it was a cool idea, but now in practice, I'm sorry to say. Anyway, so now it.
Well, so
Yeah.
Ragnar definitely misses, and you definitely hit.
Yes, and it deals half damage.
What is this all about? What?
Custom.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Okay, so that does half, so 11 physical and 10 rune damage.
That doesn't even break the next physical shit.
Hold on, you have to see if it is first.
It did. He rolled a 42 and a crit versus a fumble.
No, I'm saying there's still concealment.
Ooh. What?
Or do,
It's partial, it's 25% concealment, and then even if you hit, it's just getting rid of the...
Wait, is he still in the concealment area? Because I thought you cast
No.
it here.
It lasts on them after they leave it. It just only...
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Alright.
and since it was a potential.
Ruling... Go ahead and roll to confirm. But
Yeah.
it actually doesn't matter. They still got concealed.
Yeah,
It will just break the concealment instead of doing the damage.
that's cool.
Why is that?
Because he rolled a 10, so the conceal...
The 10 should be concealment. It's
Yeah,
the first
I'm
25.
agreeing with you. Why you
It
are?
doesn't sound like you were.
It breaks it because if it succeeds once, then it pops.
Okay, no. It's 25% concealment, and if it gets hit, then it pops.
Oh, okay.
So, why would we want it to, like, the concealment to work and then it pops? No. If the concealment fails, it pops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Neither of you guys hit anything. Ragnar needs to roll to confirm the fumble to see if he hits himself.
Oh, no. So I said this earlier. I was like, oh, wait, that's the wrong dice. And so I hit the right one. I'll still roll it.
Okay. Alright, you good.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright. Now. Wait, what?
What the heck was that thing?
Was...
Take your
Okay.
take your haste attack.
Does this thing completely negate my whole turn?
No. Just the one attack.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, yes, it does actually.
That would be kind of insane.
I was gonna say, 2 of my attacks still hit. The 35 and 36 still hit. So...
Okay, so it's the 46 and then the 47. So you take the 46 and then you calculate your new health, and then you take the 47.
Okay, let me do that real quick.
Yep.
46. That's all right. 37.
If you didn't get new
Yeah.
health, then it takes you down, but you do, so.
Hold on, doesn't he also have a barrier?
No.
Magnus?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to click on Kuna. There we go. And then new health is 37.
Ooh, 2 HP.
Let's go.
So it goes down to
Alright,
2,
alright,
and then you recalc the health again. The
Yep.
urge to kill and health. Yeah, you get it.
I do get another attack though, but oh,
No, that's all the attacks.
That was 3 attacks.
oh, okay.
Your first attack got negated.
So okay, here's my thing, and it's weird, and part of this is my fault because I didn't say that Ragnar was raging, and that's my bad. But on my rage attack, it shows that I have 3 different attacks.
Yeah, the first one was blocked, then you swung twice and hit him both times.
And then I have my haste attack.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to say earlier.
Alright, I was playing by 1v1 rules this entire time.
I didn't know it was 1v1 rules. Because this is clearly not 1v1.
Sure.
Yeah, I did not know that. You didn't say that at all.
Yeah, I totally took all my actions.
Everybody's actions were within the 1v1 rules, because Kira had 1 and a haste, so that could be used at 1. Rapid shot can be used in 1.
Yeah.
Belmont only used 1 attack over here, and then got shenaniganed by Magnus. So
I just assumed people had low BAB as well. Because we do.
That's also true.
Yeah, I didn't know how this could have been a 1v1 since it's all of us versus each other.
How much
You also didn't-
how much DR does Kuna have? Because I don't think you counted it at all.
He doesn't have DR.
Impossible.
shouldn't.
You're a barbarian.
Hold on. Let me go. Let me look.
You get it for
Because I'm
free.
pretty sure the archetype I have does not give me the.
Oh, it
DR.
says that it doesn't have it.
Let me look before I put my foot in my mouth.
In your mouth.
It tastes like fish.
Here we go. Place fast movement, uncanny dart. Oh. Never mind. I do have DR.
So it's 1 or 2.
It is 1. Wait, no. I'm 6. It's none. I don't have any.
Oh, okay.
I get a 7.
Wrong.
It says right here, I get it at 7th.
Unlucky.
Oh, yep, yes, he does. Alright.
Yeah, he'd still be up if he raged or werewolfed, but he chose not to. So, it's the 41.
It's the 41.
So you take 53. So he'll drop you.
Yep, that's fine.
I finally punched the bald guy.
Yeah.
It's pretty close. If you come in and werewolf, then he probably doesn't want to end you.
Should have known better than Kakuna. I should have messed with their side.
Hey, he got swung at 4 times. Nobody else has more than 2 attacks except for Belmont.
I know. There's a reason I chose what I chose.
Yeah,
Sure.
your reason was spite. This creature of darkness must be destroyed.
Oh no.
I don't know why it took me a minute to realize he was talking about the giant monster and not Ragnar.
The third one misses. He gets the the retribution bonus because it's an evil creature. Okay, so off of his DR, it breaks it exactly, his damage shield. And then I think he goes down because all that is high rune damage. Yeah, he kind of counters him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that seems like a hard counter.
Yeah.
That's genuinely sick.
He does double rune damage versus evil creatures.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
But
That was so cool.
he still succeeded at blocking.
He's not evil, he's fluffy.
What'd you say?
He's not evil, he's just fluffy. He's misunderstood.
Misunderstood.
He's misunderstood.
Lord Rivera, as acting Lord Rivera, it's my duty to take out monsters.
Like she stepped over Konami.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'll take you out with the classic anti-monster weapon, a pitchfork. It goes even.
Rough.
It bounces off of his pauldrons.
Dear God.
He's gonna eat me.
Yeah, you know, just for the fun of it, he leans out. He's like, "Yes, I am."
No. Nice, dude.
And Viola is definitely still down.
Yep.
I should have fought that bone dragon.
All right. We'll attack Belmont. That's plus 12, so it's 48, so it hits. Hit him for 38. You use my own spells against me, Potter.
How dare you?
Oh, also, I forgot to play this when he was attacking Shade. I made a GIF.
Oh, nice.
Oh, does
That's a gift I've never seen.
That's great.
only have one standard?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, she's level 6.
Okay.
Alright, Devon.
He gives Arrow a taste.
Great.
And it does not look like anybody needs to be healed, so he's just going to cheer. Go, guys!
Great.
Mafai, you should run.
He will eat you. I have no control over him. Both Devin and Mafai completely believed him. Alright, Myken. He's called that because he's a male icon.
Obviously.
Obviously. Look at those chiseled features.
Look at those chiseled features. I do love this portrait. I'm really glad you switched it to this.
It's great.
You're welcome.
Okay.
The other one had a little bit of a butterface going on.
Yeah, I tend to agree. Oh, that actually might genuine.
No, that's against the rules. You must live with the pain. Live with the pain! That's how you become powerful!
The corpse is talking!
I'm not dead! I'm just very badly hurt!
She's specifically referring to Kuna. Because she stepped over him, and he's like, heal me.
My turn is really going to depend on my turn, what he does.
Probably.
Yeah.
I have two big options here, just depends on what you choose to do.
Okay, yeah. I am concerned about Mafai here, but at the same time, I might be like there are bigger things at stake.
Yeah.
So
Bigger things like this 7'10".
yeah,
The 7'2"
Some-
warrior.
I'm gonna roll. I'm going through a threatened square, so I'm gonna roll acrobatics to avoid an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Because that's a thing that exists. And
Yep.
It's very cool.
Do I roll against that somehow?
It actually goes against your, according to the acrobatics rules, it goes against the opponent's CMD.
Oh boy.
The CMD's pretty
Yeah.
decent. So
It ought to be.
give me a roll.
This is my proof. But,
Give me a roll. His CMD is 24. Okay. Yeah, you got it.
amen. Okay, alright. So then, alright, that's let's see, as far as I'm aware, Ajitsu strikes at level 10 are...
My CMD is 33.
He's 34, you're right. So you do get to
So-
swing at him.
You may try, but you cannot deny the proof. Wait, you cannot deny the truth. That is your family.
Miss.
Miss.
Riggedy.
So it was one of those, he swings at you anyways, and just like a bit of hair gets cut off.
He kind of just reaches his arm out. like, wait.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
You just walk past him like casually, and you don't even notice that like you feel a slight breeze behind you.
It's okay. It's okay, Sir Knight. I got this. She gives a reassuring thumbs up.
I believe in you.
Oh, she's so dead.
You trained under me for 3 hours.
Alright. I want to make sure I know I'm not talking out of sword sight.
What did Master say? Might have someone that's bigger than me. Remember, if you're trying to get someone that's bigger than you, stab them in the eyes. Stab them in the eyes.
Jutsu strike!
Can you reach her from
So,
there?
yes. And then I'm a Jutsu strike
Can you? What weapon?
twice over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Chew, chew.
Exactly. So it's one attack.
So
And I don't know how it is.
it's in a 30-foot line, so you can go like this, but you can't curve it.
I thought I could just cut it off.
Curvy lines don't exist.
It's in a line.
Yeah. Okay.
You'll go over
second.
Yep. Okay, so natural against Kira and 33 against Airlock. Those will both hit. Go ahead and roll to confirm.
Well, hang on. This is going over next to attacking Devin as well is still valid.
Is it?
Yeah, because Jutsu strike at level 10 for sword stance is standard action. So
Okay, so you standard as this, but how do you
Yes.
get to Devin to hit him? Because you've already used your move.
I think he's using it again.
it's another Jutsu strike.
Can you use
It's
more than one Aijutsu at level 10?
Yes. Let me copy paste the rules.
Okay.
There is, however, an AC penalty, which is just -2.
I believe it's once per round, but let me look at it.
Oh, then why would it be a standard action then?
Well, because it's not a full round action.
Oh,
It doesn't take the entire it's like a vital strike. Like it's a standard action, but you can't just spam it.
After the
Because I think it has the exact same wording as vital strike, where it says that as a standard action.
Oh, wait a minute. hang on, I think I might also be tripping because it's got to be used against challenged targets.
Well, at least one of them in the line has to be challenged.
Right. Okay.
So,
So I am still back here.
yeah. So which one do you challenge?
Kira.
Yeah. All right.
And that is a standard action in and of itself, so.
It's a standard to challenge.
Is it?
That
I might
sounds
be.
wrong.
Pretty sure it's a free action or swift action.
I'm pretty sure it's a free action.
If it's a free action, then amen and hallelujah. Forgot.
It's a free. I think it's a free action, but one at a time. It's a swift.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So that's not one.
Wait. I'm guessing it's just something that you can do that is a 30-foot line, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just has to be one of the guys on the line. Yeah. All right. Go ahead and roll to confirm.
Yeah, sure. Get that.
Okay.
Does your plan involve me?
I also think you probably only roll once in the future because it's one Jutsu strike. You're just hitting multiple people.
For sure.
Alright, so roll damage once.
And I do have one more standard action.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say he can't use it more than once per round. It says he can only use it on the target once per day.
Okay. So if you had previously set up a challenge on Devin, then you could do both.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So basically that's kind of interesting though, because it means that since it's a swift, just every round you probably want to challenge somebody new and kind of give yourself more mobility options.
I don't know. The once per day thing sounds bad. I'd rather just. Oh well, never mind.
Well, I mean, it's a line attack once per day, though, so it's not too bad. And it says you can only use it against. Let me see how it says.
Oh, and
it says you can use it.
I mean, he could for sure do it more than that, because he could just, if he wanted to go back, he could challenge Airlac and line attack through. So.
Yeah, but that's in this
It's
situation.
on the same once per day.
It doesn't say once per day. I'm really not seeing it once
It
per
does.
day.
On challenge.
Sure.
It's in the second paragraph. Not challenge. It's the IG2 strike.
Cannot use it on the same foe more than once. Oh, I see.
On the same foe, that's all it says.
Like I said, you can.
So
you
it's
could
essentially,
still,
are you arguing that?
You could still target somebody else in the line. I'm fine with that.
Okay. So you're arguing that it's because that person is his original target. The other person's just collateral damage. It doesn't count.
Yeah,
for the purposes
exactly.
of the action.
Exactly.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right, roll damage.
Roll concealment. Roll concealment.
Okay.
Oh, true.
Twice.
It has to be a 30 point.
You roll it for yourself.
Cut it off.
Oh, okay.
Airlax concealment pops. Kira avoids, so they both avoid. Then you could lunge attack Kira from there, I guess, is your other standard.
I guess I could.
But my concealment is intact.
Right. He's just trying to pop it now.
At this point.
And then Magnus is
You are
next,
champion,
so.
so.
Alright, roll D100. Matt.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Concealment pops, so both of you guys are down concealment. Devin's the only one with it left. Alright. Now, does Maiken want to stay there, or does he want to go back home?
I think he wants to go back home.
Alright.
Which is all the way back here.
Yep.
Oh, you're back. Good. I don't have to eat this little girl.
I really like the build. Very, very cool.
A little bit janky with all the extra little things, but
It's
it
okay.
works.
It'll be better once we work it out.
Question: why does your health keep jumping back and forth, or your AC keep jumping back and forth?
Who's?
Yeah.
Who?
Ooh. Mine?
Yes.
Okay.
You think it just jumped back to 32?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I just moved it to... When he's challenging, he's at -2 AC.
No, it was from the Ijutsu strike.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
-2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
However, I get just lunge attack, which means I get what?
Challenge is actually plus your level.
Oh.
To
That doesn't really,
to
that
hit,
doesn't really bone
it doesn't
anything that I was trying to do.
But yeah. No, it doesn't.
I was just saying, because when he was over here, it was 30, and I was like, whoa, wait, 31 could have hit him. Why is it different now? So it was very confusing.
Things
You
change.
just have to figure out who's the bigger threat here.
I think your mom is the bigger threat.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, that's
That's true. Don't mess with. All right. Are you typing to me what you're doing? Are you declaring
Yep.
something you're doing, or are you doing nothing?
No, I'm doing things.
I've mastered the art of neutral chi.
yeah.
What is neutral jing? Ah, well, that is what you do. Nothing. Ugh.
Okay. Zach, you capitalize everything. You're gonna be the death of me.
That's proper.
If it ain't proper.
Read a proper grammar.
No. Me and proper grammar do not mix together.
My apologies. Ah. He misses.
Ooh, a single. Okay. Well, then I guess I have to do things.
Sorry to disappoint.
Can I click on my character? Jeez, just click! What is happening right now?
Do it
All
now.
right, everybody.
I'm gonna-
Say it together. Get a mouse aid.
I have to read it. No, I clicked on it. I'm clicking on it, nothing inside of him reloading. Because that was just silly, like it just wasn't doing things.
Gotcha.
Okay. Scrolling back down to where the battle's taking place. Awesome. Now I should be able to click my character. Hypothetically. There we go.
What's that attack? What's that number?
My attack,
You're out of range.
no.
Oh! No. Oh. Okay. No, indeed. No, indeed. You hit.
Indeed.
All right, so, bit of lightning flickers between Magnus's fingers and then flies out through Belmont's forehead into Erlac.
Oh
Gosh.
gosh.
Or maybe
So you
I'm
can
right
use
where
your
you want
eyes
me
to
to be.
attack through.
Or maybe I'm right where you want me to be.
Yeah, that's my first one, and then with my hasten action.
I rolled a hit. Oh, that is the hit. Okay.
Yeah. So that literally goes hit, damage.
What?
And then I will move ever so slightly just a little further this way just to be like, haha.
All right. Kira.
Oh, I've returned.
Yeah.
So Arrow hurt, and Belmont is in our face.
I think you should just get up.
Can you let me see Belmont's health? It's just being covered up.
It's just covered up by Arlock.
Yeah,
98.
98. Belmont moves to 4 Airlax, so he probably takes her out. I can put concealment, and I could heal. Alright. We will do a Shadow Rain.
Can you place it?
Yeah, working on it.
Not that shadow rain.
Yeah, my decision was to try to get Airlock or to have Belmont go with Ragnar and try to mess with him, but there's two of y'all. So, good luck!
So it says during their turn, so does she not heal until her turn, or does it happen immediately that they can make the choice if they're inside of it?
Welcome, Daniel!
I imagine.
Welcome.
So
Gabiel.
the way that we've done it in the past is that it happens immediately normally, and then also on their turn. That's how you handle these things normally.
Okay. That's fine. I just was making sure because of the wording. Did you have a good chompity chomp?
I like it the way that you bumpity bump.
Just throw,
And then-
just throw in 4 more combatants real quick.
And then I guess I'll call out to Airlock and I'm like, should I afford you more protection or take a shot?
Gotcha. Honestly, I don't know if there's enough to get me through a round.
I might be able to with the concealment, because that can do all kinds of things. Proccing another heal when she gets hit. Could be, I don't know. Let me see. Let me see what my rolls are looking like. I'm gonna talk to myself real quick.
Sure. Unfortunately, she's just a basic caster right now because her custom feat does nothing.
Yeah.
She'll scale, but it does nothing right now. To explain, I'll just flash her up for Daniel. Pop. I also never flashed up
Pumas.
Jacob. Yeah.
Did you just say Kuma? Like a puma, but with a C?
I thought that's what he was. Look at him. He looks like a puma.
Alan, you're not too far away from me.
You know,
Bring it. I'll treat you like Ragnar treated Kuna.
Too bad you were too close to Ragnar.
Okay. We are going to attempt to cast, I guess.
Okay. Oh, that's actually the first thing that you did that has a number, so that actually is adding an extra 12 health to her, because she put her enlightenment on you earlier.
I have to use it on the very next thing.
Yeah.
Okay, unfortunate.
Yeah. Because adding it to hit would be good here. Well.
Oh gosh.
Not a third tank.
Hey Jacob, you know what else is not too far away?
Roll damage.
Please?
Make
I'm gonna
your
I'm gonna add my 17 to that.
Yeah.
Making my what?
your name, your character's name derogatory.
Yep.
What? I'm not making it derogatory. What?
No, it's just not too far away from doing that. Is all I'm saying.
Alright.
How?
It's 1 letter away.
It's 1 letter away.
Oh. Technically 2 letters.
No.
As expected from the court mage of the Queen's Knights. A very excellent hit.
Alright. Now, do I attack the child? Or do I attack the warrior?
The child.
Always the child.
Always.
Hunter, as far as you can.
I'm a simple man.
All right.
I see a child. I
Attacking the
swing.
warrior. All right, 2 of those hit.
I'm a simple man. I see a child. I swing.
Boy.
I swing. I fired, and then I fired.
So that's 97.
7. Zombie, have any thinking stuff?
I do have some thinking stuff.
Mm.
I just think he's going to be able to tank all of my crap.
He also has a haste.
He also
Yeah.
has.
Oh.
So I have one more hit on you.
So you're at negative
Oh,
3
okay.
right now. I don't know if you have last hand or whatever.
Yeah, we need to know what's happening.
Yeah, we're waiting on Hoff.
Wait, what are we waiting for? Sorry.
Were you down or not? You're at
You have any way to tank it?
Oh, my bad. Let's see here. How many things are hitting me?
He hit you for 97. He hit you twice.
97. It's quartered.
Oh, right. True.
Oh, Ragnar stuff is quartered?
Everyone's. That's right.
Just on me.
I'm sorry, what? He takes 1/4 damage for what reason?
Yes, because I have a rune.
It splits it between the next between the next 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It gives him more of an opportunity to do things. Even
That
though I
was
am
the
doing
thing that he
them.
activated at the beginning.
But it
Yeah,
also gives
So
me
yeah,
opportunity.
use your other swing on him as well. I mean, or you could slap Mathai, I guess. But use
How much health does Mathai have?
36.
Yeah, you might as well just take her out.
Okay.
Quick question. Hoppy, when you leave a ghost trail, does that do anything?
Oh, it does. It leaves shadow clones.
Because you returned through them. I wasn't sure if that was supposed to do something or not.
It does leave shadow clones. I think we did talk about that. Yeah, leaving a ghost trail. So
Yeah,
He can call himself back.
I don't. So it's not part of the custom feat right now. I remember talking about it.
Oh, okay. I was just curious about that because I remember reading that.
What would they have done? I mean, you returning to the normal spot doesn't provoke, so.
Well, you kind of compared it to the technique Kilo uses in Hunter x Hunter.
Right. I think that's just the aesthetic, though. I don't know. I mean,
Or it doesn't do anything. Okay, just curious.
I think that a bunch of blue semi-translucent Mycans appear in this whole area, but then he comes back.
Really do like that sometimes.
I just wasn't sure. I just wanted to clarify.
So,
Did you put Kuna in the map layer by any chance?
nope. I am slain. Avenge me.
Yeah, he was like, he looked down at Mathai and was like, sorry, and just hands her across the freaking.
No one cared.
My bad.
You can fight later.
Because I can't access any of his stuff.
It's really one job.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Alright, we'll attack Airlac and Trip for our first action, and then the other 2 attacks will be on Kira.
Hold on. Attack and trip Airlock for the first action?
Yes.
Okay.
That way she's out of the way so that he can swing at you. 55. She goes down anyway.
Why does she go down?
Because he does enough damage.
Is there anything she can add her 17 to?
She could add it to AC, but 38 still beats 31.
The runic shield.
Can you add it to shields?
No.
No.
Take the
No. Then reset.
Initiative. He moves first.
Oh, never mind. I did mess with that because I revealed to everybody, but then I took him off of you on. I was supposed to only take him off of you on the top one, not the bottom one. All right, you're good. Whack. So the trip isn't necessary.
You can add it to her initiative and move before him.
No.
There's initiative.
Rolling to confirm the crit. That's not how initiative works. It will change your initiative for the next turn. It does not confirm the crit. You are not an evil creature, contrary to popular belief.
Dang.
You do take half from fire. Look at that. The first time that the core element resistance has ever come up.
Ever come up.
Do you have any shields, or can I just add all of this up?
I don't have any shields, unless I have them for some reason that I don't know about.
Okay. 151 total. If you weren't resistant to fire, it would have dropped you.
Well, it doesn't matter. I still go down because apparently Magnus can give somebody whole rounds.
I mean, that's not what happened. Also,
Oh my gosh.
if I was down,
31,
I don't remember what you were at.
182.
Okay.
Still up.
And Devin gets a heal on you too.
Let's go, Devin. Let's go.
He gets 2 heals. On
Boink.
you,
He
so-
hates it himself, so he gets 2 heals.
Yeah.
2 heals.
Boink.
There you go. Yeah, 68 health.
60.
37 plus 31, 68. Yeah. All right, male icon.
Male icon. That's me. Okay. Well, things aren't looking the best for me.
Your turn starts.
let's
You
see.
take 24 damage. Whack.
Oh, true. I do take another 24 damage.
Yeah.
That is. I mean, that's how it works.
Yep.
Well, I'm a challenged Ragnar, and
Yep.
I jutsu strike him once, and I'm just gonna hope for the freaking best. That's the damage. Look at me rolling damage like a silly Billy before.
Roll to confirm.
Boy, I love having improved critical. Wait, hang on. I think that might
Looks
actually.
like a critical height to my.
It looks like a critical height to my because of brutal slash.
All right.
Brutal slash. Yep. So that means that is, in fact. Wow. So.
A chromertical hurt.
Is Ragnar taken out?
He has concealment. He also.
Why do I keep pressing that? Sorry. I don't know why I kept pressing that.
He does still have concealment. So roll D100.
Do that.
Okay.
Oh, boys!
The worst. This is actually the worst. I'm actually not enjoying myself anymore.
Do you fly out? Do you fly out 30 feet this way for some reason?
I don't necessarily need to do that.
You don't need to, but you could.
It's just not funny. Oh, so my crit itself, like the straight, concealment protects it against critical hits?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the stupidest thing in this context.
They always do.
Another in the context of having concealment and being crit against, I would want that, but in this case...
Well, think of it this way. After this, we should still all be on the same team. Therefore, we will always get concealment.
This is also true.
Truth, and you'll have
So-
concealment,
this is also
so it'll
true,
be
nothing to
vaguely
complain
good
about.
for you. I need to call dispatch real quick.
Very good.
You have another.
In this case, I
you have
don't-
another swing that you can try to break concealment with.
Is the fact that I'm taking damage next round and he's about to smack me. So that me.
Okay. His shield is popped.
Sorry, Hoppy.
The concealment broke.
That's good.
Well, I'm not going to be in the game in the round for much longer.
Chester's man.
He might save you.
Unless he pulls a miracle.
Okay. Move Belmont up. Whack. 45. So that's 32 plus 15 plus 27. Yeah, just barely.
Dang.
Barely. Well, I'm sorry. Did I know exactly what it was? Hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything that. No, it doesn't matter. I'm dead.
Okay. You're not dead. You're not even wounded.
And then it was just Ragnar and Devin.
Devin did in fact roll actually minimum for his second heal. He rolled 2 1s, so there was still a chance with that. The storm does nothing to enemies, right?
No.
Okay.
I don't think. I will double check.
The force field's on Myken.
Yeah. And then
Oh,
I'm going to attack Ragnar.
Okay.
Through.
All right. So Ragnar sees that Myken's body starts kind of flickering, and it's flickering, and then a lightning bolt shoots out of his forehead.
Max damage.
Very nice.
Damn lightning man.
I like the forehead aesthetic for some reason because it's just kind of silly, but it's also scary.
I'll match your aesthetic. Just match that.
It's black lightning.
And then I will move my 30 feet, which is to right about there. Alright. Cool.
I'm like Guru, except I'm like the one before Guru. I'm Egg-Guru. Ooh, got him.
What? Oh, she okay?
Ooh, got him. Ooh, got him. I have a much more comfortable chair now.
Is that what you got? Yeah.
Yeah, I moved. I did both my extenders.
All right. Ragnar.
Damn lightning man.
Alright, first one hits, which is gonna pop the force field. Second one misses. So
Third one hits.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, you need to take out Belmont or you lose for sure, I think.
Yeah, there's a reason I was using
No, take me out, please.
By all means.
By all means.
So only one actually does damage.
Which one does damage? Zach took care of it, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love having this, except I'm probably. Like, it might be very close.
And you thought you were gonna die.
You actually would go down next round exactly because of your so quartering it. Next round you take 35.
Right. Oof.
But Belmont has a heal.
Oh my gosh! Dude, this has been the closest. Like I thought
He
we
just
were gonna lose for sure.
he just nods at Devin and walks off this way.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
We'll start with our heal. because he's got a Holy Rune, and if you remember his custom feat, he actually has full Rune Master. Well, he has his BAB is his level, so he can be a full Rune Master and have full BAB. That's what he is.
That's pretty
Oh,
cool.
gotcha.
That's what Zell was.
He needs to be our best friend.
That was a G.
Remains to be the greatest PC I've ever created.
I would agree. I think he was awesome.
All right.
That's why I really don't want him to return, because there's almost some sanctity in just keeping him.
Fair enough.
So we'll pop a
Yeah.
heal on Mykin for 46. Then we'll swing once and attempt to trip.
The question becomes,
38.
Um,
Ragnar is chaotic, right?
He's enraged, but I don't think that 38 actually does anything.
To hit?
What I'm saying is he used an action to heal, unless he's hasted, in which case, my bad.
No, but he didn't use an attack to heal. It still goes off of the first swing.
He uses it. He used an action.
We were arguing we should do a second one that was first.
But he hasn't swung
wait,
yet.
sorry.
He hasn't swung yet, so the roll is a 4. So it's a 33.
What? Okay. I'm not.
he's attacking you. He's only spent one of his actions so far.
So I'm saying that 38.
His
sure
argument
counts.
is his argument is
He's
that
30
30
and 35 do.
But I
No, he
that's not-
hasn't used his yet.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
So
saying.
he's still using full BAB.
I agree. That's what I'm saying.
That's how it always works. That's actually how it works in regular Pathfinder. If you drink a potion in its way.
He's chaotic, right?
Yeah.
So he does the bonus damage, yeah.
Right. So 114,
Gosh.
114 rune damage. Does that take you up by itself?
Yes, but I also have Die Hard, so I don't know if I stay up.
You could stay up if you want to.
I mean, I don't get a wound, so yeah, he's gonna stay up.
Okay, then we'll use our we'll attempt to trip. You said you had 34, so 52 does trip, and as you go down, that provokes. So that's the second one, which says 35.
He's so broken.
Some of these things just don't add up. Like,
Provokes from me too, right?
What?
Provokes from me.
Only if you have improved trip. Well,
Gotcha. Fair enough. I forgot if that's I don't know.
yeah.
I forgot.
So since the trip went
forgot.
through, he takes you out there, and then he'll heal himself for his last action. Sorry to leave you in the care of such a impressive beast. And he nods at Ragnar.
he tries to give a thumbs up, but just stays there. Gosh, I keep waiting for somebody to cut a limb off of Ragnar. That's all I want, damn it.
It's just not lethal.
I could lose a limb and be fine.
Doesn't just give up.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Oh, yeah. I know what I'm going to be. He drops his water.
Honestly,
Belmont was too big of an obstacle to overcome.
yeah. I mean, I think that I think it was pretty even, but I think yeah, he's the strongest guy on the field for sure. Other than Rage Ragnar mode, which he
Yeah.
couldn't activate because it would kill
The
him.
only reason I took Kuna first was to mess with the opposition, so
No,
obviously.
I mean, it was pretty even. I really wasn't sure who was going to win at certain points, especially when Belmont was super low.
No, yeah, that was something else.
Everyone ignored my sacred duel. So rude.
It wasn't the form of combat we were doing.
Yeah.
To be fair, Ragnar, I was
Did it
expecting.
look like I was a threat to you at 40 health?
Magnus comments that there's a time for 1v1s. This was not it.
You're right. I should have swung my Zweihander.
That's the classic league move where it's a 5v5 and you just have somebody declaring 1v1 me, bro, and then everybody else on the team arrives and beats him up.
Yeah. I approached Belmont and thank him for being such a integral piece to our team.
Thank you for the opportunity to train. He's gonna go help healing folks with Devin.
Yeah.
Truly a worthy man.
Sorry.
Sorry if I threw off any of your plans.
You lasted quite long, my student. Good job.
I'm not entirely sure, but my body just felt like it was moving by itself. It was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Well, maybe we'll have an opportunity to work together in the future. And then I'm going to go speak with Orla.
We lost, and it's all Kuna's fault.
You keep blaming me for things that don't even involve me.
She sobs.
Yeah.
She
It was a well-fought battle. I mean, you didn't lose your most important piece in the very first pick of the draft.
Like, pats her head. You're fine. You're okay.
carry me.
Oh, that was a fun fight. Next time I'll use my legendary Zweihander. Also Zweihander up into the heavens.
And then Magnus.
Damn it. You moved him before I was finished typing. Like right before I hit enter, you moved him.
Extend your hand. And he runs away. He takes advantage of opportunity.
Cut off your head, you run away.
Die, evil
Sorry,
creature.
no, Magnus will also apologize to Miss Kira.
No, it's no apology necessary. Our goal
I just didn't think that you'd be a good fit for my abilities, but I do think that you are an integral piece to the team.
Oh, he's apologizing for not picking you.
No, I think. I see. I think having us on.
I'm apologizing for not
I
picking
think
you.
having us on the same team would have been a bit stacked, anyways.
Very true. I asked before if we were trying to make it even or not. No one answered, so I just said, "Oh, even enough."
She wipes her eyes. Well, I didn't expect to find such a fighter as this Belmont Marley. Kuna, you're gonna have to beat him. She's pounding on his head.
He's nice.
He's the
Do I
one.
have
He's
to?
the one to beat. Uh huh.
He looks over at him. You look oddly familiar, but I can't put my finger on it.
Familiar.
Yes. Oh, you were in the inn when we first showed up.
Oh, yes, that's right. You gave Kimmy quite the scare.
It's natural. He smiles.
I took no offense to it. Anyway, thank you all for letting me join you. And he bows his head, sheaths his whip sword, and heads back out.
Gonna gives him a little salute.
That man would be quite dangerous in the arena.
Yep, Marley's 100% getting added to my name.
Even without my assistance, he will be quite dangerous.
Also, trip builds in 1v1s are really gross.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
As seen here.
Devin, did you see that? I finally got to punch a bald guy.
Magnus is absolutely
Yes,
below
yes.
average in 1v1s or any other thing, but when it comes to group battle, he is might be unmatched.
So he's just able to tell people what to do.
That was a good showing. That's a part of it. We'll just keep answering that it's a part of it until.
Yeah, y'all can ask me questions, and I will answer yes or no questions, and then when someone finally guesses, then I'll reveal it.
Scrooge just gets to do mind things with people.
Good guess, but no.
Sure it is. He's shooting lightning out of people's minds.
In your chest. You can swap hearts. Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts.
That's a good game.
Well,
It was terrible.
It's a weird game.
we're gonna continue training. Kuna, you're just gonna fight this pillar over here until the day is done. Don't let the pillar get the best of you.
He cracks his neck and he's gonna transform. Because why not? In front of everyone. Which color is she saying? This one? Just any of them?
Top right.
And by the way, Hoppy, I had a way to save you if absolutely necessary.
I also have resolve. So I actually would have been able to stay up.
Yeah, well, I gave you a force field, so you were good with that. And then I had an ace up the sleeve on the major outlier that something happened.
Erlak also stays on Kuna's shoulders as if that added weight is going to really help, but she weighs like 60 pounds. So, I mean, it helps a little bit, but...
Just a little.
Give me a D2 roll, Jacob.
Alright.
Alright, one strength.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That is what we call a dub, boys.
Aw, man, you really handed it to me there. I'm gonna have to get a lot stronger.
To be fair, all my stuff I got from someone else.
Did you like the
You get more
pitchfork?
terrible or faster.
I did like the pitchfork.
Cool.
He'll offer to set her down next to Viola, but he'll leave the offer up to her.
She'll hop down.
You did what?
She'll hop down.
So what did Alan say?
He was going to put her down, but he was going to leave the choice up to her if she wanted to keep riding on his back or not.
Okay. Well, we need to go back to training, because clearly we're a little bit behind.
She nods.
If only you had fought that bone dragon more than... Dang, this is unfortunate.
I'll train
I
with
do
you.
wonder while we've been training if the prince has awakened from his slumber.
Well, if not,
Warrior like you, that'd be great.
then I'll awaken myself.
She looks at Kuna, looks at the group, looks at Kuna, looks at the group. Keep trading.
What?
I must go meet the prince.
Wait, no.
Right now
He
we're
turns around.
Viola and Kuda should all stay and train together.
If you're gonna meet the prince, I'm gonna be right there.
Well, I guess there's no helping it. We'll have to meet him tomorrow. This is the last day that you can trade, so get back to it.
I wonder why he didn't do that during our battle. That would have been much more interesting.
That would have been.
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe
I told him to
maybe.
keep it close to his chest, and then she's grabbing his cheeks and pulling them around. But you guys already knew that he was a beast, so there's no reason to have hidden it.
You can let go of my cheeks.
Nope, you're gonna have to train like this.
Let's train together! Yay!
Hooray!
At least if you're up there, at least punch me in the back of the head so I feel something.
You got it.
I can hit him with this mice Y-hander! Yay!
I would like to inform you that should you be in the presence of the princess, I am under the queen's orders to strike any werewolf down.
He stops and turns.
That's good that you
Really?
mentioned that.
Yeah, that's what happened last session. So.
Yep. Oh, all right. Well, then maybe we will keep this a little on the DL.
Perhaps
He looks at it, rolls his eyes, and then turns back.
That's fine. I'll have to get your special cloak together.
Yes, would be nice.
So you can still go werewolf, but you're basically you start werewolf and are just walking in with a cloak.
I see.
So
That would make it easier.
yeah. So the queen isn't like, all right, I see a werewolf. Time to nuke the arena. Just in case everybody's a werewolf, none shall survive.
just in case every single one of these fools is just werewolf's fine.
It could happen.
It could happen.
Bradley, go ahead and roll a d2. And Mafi. You guys are all strength training though, so you get 2 strength.
Oh wait, I was this.
Excuse the gaps in my knowledge, but so there are werewolves, and then there are kobolds, and they are different, correct?
Yes.
Also, they called them something else at Lord Lake.
What did they call them?
I wasn't there.
Let me look and remember what they're called. Hang on. The Ulse.
The what?
Ulse.
That's a new one. Add that to the book. He looks up at Arawak. I need new names to go under anyways.
Ulse of the Valley.
Well, I'd still keep my first name, obviously, but of the Ulse. A little on the nose, don't you think?
You're an Olsen. Ooh.
Ooh.
Got him.
I mean,
Alright, whoever said that's getting punched.
I said it.
you have to take back that terminology. All right.
Yes, everyone else is appropriating it for their own.
Let's not get into this, please. For the love of everything.
So I guess the ones that aren't strength training go back to go check on the prince, right?
Yeah.
And that's unfortunate because that strength do be worthless to me.
Oh man, that's I'm doing better strength training than Kuna is.
I will strike up a conversation with Miss Kira while we're walking to the prince.
Go for it.
So, Miss Kira, you like to read a lot of books, correct?
Well, I must say abreast of knowledge if I'm to serve the court well.
Oh. Do you indulge in other ways to exercise mind, like games, for instance?
I do enjoy a game, if it is not one of chance.
I only play games of skill, so I believe we're wrong. Do you play things like checkers or chess, per se?
Yes, sometimes.
We should have a match.
Charleston, but in
Whenever we have a down moment, we should definitely play a few games.
Sounds like a fun way to pass some time.
Oh, yes, and that also can sharpen the mind, help you with strategies, etc., etc.
Agnes.
oh my god!
Hilarious.
Dad,
Freaking burger, dude. What a freaking.
Dad, dude.
I guess the last bit of the conversation is, obviously, Miss Kira, as an intellectual, do you have any guesses you want to venture at what my ability is? I'll give you a couple guesses, or tell you something you want to know.
I imagine if I were to guess, either it is something innate that is unique to yourself, or you have happened upon the a remnant of the Sovereign Ring.
It's very unique to me. I do not possess any special runes. Not yet, at least.
Well then, what a unique talent you have.
Yes, I'm hoping that I can work together closely with others and figure out a way to improve upon it.
As you guys are on the way back, can you speak, Daniel, or not really?
Yes, I can speak a little.
Great. You sound a lot better than last time, too.
Yeah, I'm not dying.
Your throat has decided to realign itself.
It's not being the dying of the throat and more of an ear infection.
Dude, I freaking got a sinus infection, too.
Yeah,
It lasted for like
like
3.5
awful.
weeks. Gross.
I had to take antibiotics.
Yeah, I was supposed to do that, but I kept not going to the doctors.
Yeah, you just made yourself hurt
Yep.
for no necessary reason.
Y'all can't touch unprotected ears. That's how you get your infections.
So panning over to Vincent, he wakes up a little bit late. They're already at the arena.
Oh. Oh, hey, Misha.
Ah, you're awake. I guess that the travels took a little bit more of a toll on you than expected, huh?
Probably more stressed out than I thought.
Well, this is a pretty stressful situation.
Alright, how late am I?
Just maybe a couple of hours. She's trying to dance around it, but
Well, we better get going before my mother.
I think you woke up before Calypso, though. So I mean, I guess there's that.
I hope I inherit all of the problems.
She grins.
Alright, we probably should get going.
As you guys exit, you actually do hear some talking in Calypso's room.
Dang. Garbage.
Maybe not. Night, is the Lady Calypso awake? Yeah, she's got company.
Who's she talking with?
Godfrey. I'll let him know that you're here.
Okay.
Hey! We have the prince here. He's ready and awake. Very well, just a moment. Sorry to slow you down in any way, Your Majesty.
No, not a problem.
I was just talking to my fiance, ex-fiance, about, well, I think that we were maybe a bit rude to you. I'm sorry for not having you guys come on a tour right away. I guess that I was distracted from the travels myself. If you'd like, we can give you a tour of the castle now.
I believe I'm late for the tournament, aren't I?
No, not at all. You didn't sleep in that late.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, it's tomorrow, Prince.
Oh. See, I'm not good with keeping track of time sometimes.
That's quite all right. Here, let's see if we can go find your friends.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering, Godfried. Oh, Knight's coming too. Yeah? Well, when we had our buddy Devin look at you, it seemed that you are quite the skillful swordsman. And I'm curious why you don't fight. Oh, and he's kind of walking, but then he pauses and turns back. I'm afraid that previous champions of the Sacred Games aren't allowed to compete a second time. But that's why I have a champion.
Does make sense.
Yes, well, Mr. Godwin was the winner when I had a Sacred Games long ago, but I chose to abstain from the throne as soon as Limstella was born. No reason to get in a fight with my darling little niece.
Well, I'm sure she appreciates it.
I hope she does. They meet up with you guys as you guys are walking out.
Oh, Your Majesty, you're awake.
Yes. I even not needed to sleep in for
What's the point of being a royal if you can't sleep in a little? Somebody woke me up early. It was 1:30. Early.
Someone woke me up at the break of dawn. It's 4 o'clock. Break of dawn.
Like I said.
How'd your guys' training session go? Looks like half of you died. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Yes, we're quite dead, as it were.
I almost did.
I didn't realize there was a training accident. That's horrible.
No,
And Maffei too?
It was all in good fun, or good training. It was just a little intense is all. All of us gave it our all.
Oh, okay. Well, sounds like it was a good bout then. It's too bad that we couldn't participate. But it's fine. I'm perfectly fine bodyguarding the prince. No problem.
And the prince deserves a little bit more rest, you know?
Of course.
Well then, should we proceed with our duties for the day?
Oh, I was gonna take to walk you all through the castle if you don't mind, but if you don't want to, then I guess that's fine. I'll resume my normal duties.
That would be the duties I was referring to.
Ah, good. I felt it perhaps a little rude that I didn't offer yesterday. My mind wasn't all together. I apologize.
We understand.
He grins at Vincent. Great. All right. Representative? Godfrey. Alright, now let me move you guys over here. Well, that's good. There's no clear entrance.
Just what you want out of it.
They say don't let them know your next move. Well, don't let them know your exit or entrance. I don't know.
Alright, so as you can see, the halls are lined with red and gold, the color banners of the Godwin family. The center roll stairwell goes both up and down, up to the nobility quarters, which I would like to extend to the prince and his bodyguard to stay in if they would like, or they can continue to stay at the inn. And then downstairs, which leads to the gladiator dungeons, which I'm very excited to show you. We have a lot of strong competitors for this year. Indeed. Yes, they have state-of-the-art training. I guess not quite as good as the Queen's Knights or even the Godwin Knights. Perhaps a stage under. But regardless, many lords from all over Philanus leave their soldiers, leave their gladiators with us. Since it's closer to the arena, they get to have more combats and therefore be more active. It's not uncommon to become a gladiator, to work off debts, or to provide money for one's family.
Let's see.
Bless you, Bradley.
Thank you. Thank you.
What?
I am the greatest among Hamada. Mouth tastes. Call me MC Dally.
Whoa. My.
Oh, body works of rough mountain of crap. He is baby and virgin and Nickelback.
You're breaking up the conversation. I'm pausing because Daniel's responding. And then you're just singing rap battles.
Dating Pfizer done. Person, mother up.
Okay, I told you to shut up. Alright, serve him you. Somebody else died. I guess Jacob died.
Oof. He said a piece of pasta.
I wasn't sorry. I was just trying to comment on the thing. Sorry.
Right.
All he was gonna say was sometimes it's just necessary to pay off debts, and combat usually is the easiest way.
True. Oh,
Sorry.
he kind of raises his hand.
What is happening on Discord?
Ooh.
Oh, that.
He raises his head, and no, I know, but it broke up the conversation. I was talking, waiting for him to respond, and then there was singing. Right. So, if he didn't have to type, he would have just responded in real time, and you would have been cutting him off, which you technically weren't. But as far as the conversation goes, anyway, he raises his head and says, "Oh, quick, look out the window with me." I don't imagine anybody opposes to doing that.
I don't oppose it. In fact, I jump out the window.
I jump out the window.
Yeah, I quit this campaign. I'm throwing Vincent out the window.
When he says, "Look out the window," I take an attack of opportunity.
I shove him out the window.
Shove him out the window.
He was my only friend.
I never liked bureaucrats.
It's the Dragon Horseman.
Oh gosh.
I think you still have Bradley on like a server here.
He's muted himself right now.
Okay.
So the dragon horses are all running on the water, kind of showing off to the people of the city. That's the leader. Commander Clump.
No, that's Mustang.
That's Roy Mustang. Yeah, that's Konami with his noble steed, Renault. And the two with him, those are the clowns of the dragon horsemen, but they're quite powerful nonetheless. Radical Ralph and Cool Cal.
Holy shit.
Fucking God! That's Roy Mustang.
He's cool.
Not everybody's Roy Mustang.
That one is.
Just a question.
Cool Cal and Radical Ralph, the most important character of all. Oh my gosh!
Just a question, but do they always refer to them with the adjectives?
I believe so.
Unfortunate.
I the sun.
Devin gets a glance at them to see their yeah, you guys can see their health with Magnus. He's not at melee range, so he can't see their custom feats. You can see all their numbers. So just a second.
Freaking video.
Cool Cal with his steed Gnarly.
Pretty gnarly, brother.
And Radical Ralph with his steed Wave.
Pretty wavy, brother.
Beautiful. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Oh my gosh!
They have a moderate amount of health.
Good amount of health. Dude, Radical Ralph, he's so tanky. And then Commander Clump.
Okay, that's all their stuff.
Oh my god.
So you guys know that it's the Dragon Horsemen are loyal to the Fatus River, and the Dragon Horses can run on the river, and the river kind of, since it's, we'll go over to the map, but it runs through basically all of Felenas, so it's provides water and vegetation, and most of the towns are riverside to some degree, so it's very
One
important.
of them's even on the river.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking Radical Ralph. Man,
Radical Ralph.
this is the greatest day of my life. I can die. Just
Goodbye.
I think it'd be very
goodbye. I just.
So Commander Clump is sitting in the he's sitting in the saddle like a normal person, but Radical Ralph and Cool Cal are both standing.
Of course. They're my heroes.
Cow, dude.
Surf's up, dude! Oh man, we're gonna catch a totally gnarly wave, man! That's right! Let's do that stack thing, just in case somebody's watching. Hell yeah, brother! So Cal and Gnarly move over here. Radical Ralph and Wave hop on top. And they're all looking like they're surfing. And then Radical Ralph just starts. Hey, what are you guys doing back there? Nothing, sir. Suddenly, Gnarly, his eyes start watering. He starts throwing up. Everybody falls over. Radical Ralph's the only one who anticipated it. He lands on Wave. Now I'm in first place, bro! Hey, not cool, man. You know Gnarly's allergic to peppers. Couldn't hear you over winning, dog. This isn't a race, it's a noble ceremony. What's that? Can't hear losers. Right off. Well, okay. That's the Dragon Horseman.
I must say that was a display.
It certainly was a display.
One of the most displays of all time.
Godfrey nods. All right, back to the castle.
They seem very skilled. They seem very strong, very skilled.
That's true. Honestly, to be able to goof around like that does display quite the level of actual skill.
True.
So it shows you guys the banner and walks you guys around.
Freaking Radical Ralph, dude. You're so beautiful.
And cool cow. Nothing compares.
Another place that you have here, Billy Godfrey.
Well, I'm glad that it suits you. We're gonna head down to see the gladiators now.
Wonderful.
Enjoy. So these are some of the finest warriors that Philanus has to offer. He smiles and kind of stands back.
Oh my goodness, and there he is. The beautiful man up there on the top. I'm gonna cry again. This is the best day of my life.
You gonna cry? You gonna cry like a baby?
I mean, yeah, you'll cry too. You know, this guy is the greatest character of all.
This is accurate. I will be crying.
Zach has to apply the API, don't draw, guys.
Good point. Yes.
I should be showing the health at this point. We got Magnus.
We do got a Magnus. That's true.
The knights kind of, step to the side so that you guys can step up if you want.
I think I know who that is too.
I think I know who both of them are. This is great.
It's crying time.
Look alive, man. We got sponsors here. Sponsors! Know what I have to say about sponsors? Like 3 of them go grab him and cover his mouth. No one wants to know what you have to say about sponsors. We love sponsors. And then a couple of them have chains on them. This one on the top left has several chains on him that are much larger than everybody else's and much thicker. The gladiators start, they get some wooden weapons and they start dueling because they think that you guys are sponsors and nobody's corrected them yet.
We're not sponsors.
What?
Yes, we're.
Sponsorful sponsors.
We're knights of the Queen, just coming to.
This is His Majesty Vincent.
Yes,
Oh.
and listen to the Majesty of the Queen.
They all bow, except for this kid. Sorry to offend your lordship.
None at all. Who did it bow? Curious, I missed it.
The kid over here.
I execute him.
Gives him a dirty glare.
I destroyed that guy.
You would do well to acknowledge your prince. I didn't vote for him. Stop it! They're covering his mouth again and holding him down. Apologies, your lordship. This one hasn't been broken yet.
Quite alright. People are rather rambunctious.
Now, why don't we accelerate that? He holds a hand up, and a knight walks in there and starts kicking him.
I was literally about to say, may our mercy as deep as the Phaetos, but I'm not going to say that anymore.
He gets kicked 3 times and then held in the bowing position. Much better, don't you think? Respect your authorities. Yeah.
We all know how this works.
Well, one day, after I win this whole thing, they're gonna be respecting my authority.
You win a tournament, you'll have that right.
That's exactly right. Everyone will bow down to the D.
Well, hopefully that never happens.
Everyone's bowing down to the D. I was down in front of the D, dude.
Yep.
What?
I feel like I should be shielding someone's eyes.
Shield your own while you can.
But then I won't be able to protect the prince from any
You
animals.
got a point. Never mind.
I have to assume that there's a Mathai in every town now.
And tell when she's just gonna pop around and try to stab me.
Mm-hmm.
That name's gotta change before the princess arrives.
We will forcefully change that name.
Magnus in fact knows that the D is listed in the roster as the D.
Yup.
I would know that.
You would. Can you please change it for the love of the queen and the entire royal bloodline?
Too late, you already turned it in.
I didn't make the roster. I was told who to put on it and put people on.
It just pans over to
Literally.
it just pans over to Strata. The D. Hilarious.
I just assumed the D was short for the dragon or some kind of beast.
No, it's just
That is in this context.
Uh,
Oh, God. The sun. I'm gonna need to. That's just his ears, whatever his name is called.
what's the D short for? Well, he's only 16.
Let's move on.
Yep.
well, it's the D, dude. And Radical Ralph all at once. My favorite characters. Your name is Chesterman.
I failed to see your point. Yes, and as you can see, one of the top gladiators here, of Lord Isaiah Barrows. Well, we had him chained up with Lord Isaiah's permission, of course, because, well, he had such an unfair advantage against all of the others. He'll be able to be released soon to train again, but he was winning. He was winning every single of our practice matches. don't worry, he doesn't bite. And if he did, he's chained up, so...
Must be a formidable foe, then.
Indeed. I wanted to give my greetings to the prince. My name is Kennedy.
It is Kennedy.
And he's talking.
He's a speaking Kennedy.
Pleasure to meet you, Kennedy.
If he's here.
Likewise. Lord Godfrey, you said I could be free of these chains? Right. And he points to 2 guards. Not important. He starts snapping the chains. We'd really rather keep the chains. I see. He stops.
Too late. They are already all broken.
Ben is walking
I just expect him to walk from the wall and the chains just shatter.
Just rips the wall off.
Yeah, the wall comes with him.
It did seem like it was shaking a little bit behind him when he was doing it.
Yeah, even walls are scared of Kennedy.
Even walls are scared of Kennedy. Formidable indeed.
Let's get moving up to the top floor. Then you can decide, your lordship, if you want to stay there or not.
Alright.
Dude, the freaking D and Radical Route. This is the best day of my life.
Okay, well, before I move you guys over, I need to call my dispatch.
Ew.
You?
I say two.
That's smash.
Okay. Is everybody back? Wait, is everybody back?
That's not easy to place this.
No?
No?
It's actually anti-pasta, but that's all good. It's a formal, first course of a formal Italian meal, no big deal.
Alright. We move up here.
Someone died. Rest in peace.
It was Jacob. Oh, Jacob keeps DCing, probably. His laptop's in poor condition.
Dear.
Alright.
Mine's had it over myself. I'm like, I can't even use like 4 keys in the keyboard.
Oof. This is the top floor where myself and my father both sleep and conduct our main business. And this is also where you'll be staying if you so wish. But we only have enough accommodations for you and your bodyguard. I guess we could have a third in the guest room over here. Or we could have you guys over here. We could maybe have 3. I don't know. Anyway, out here we have a nice balcony. I like to sit out here and
Touch myself.
touch myself
Alright.
in front of the proletariat, looking down.
Alright,
at them.
Dan.
I do not consent.
Looking down at them being poor. It just no.
No.
But it's quite relaxing. The water never quite comes this high, so sometimes you can get a light drizzle, but
Hello.
a light fellow.
Right, fellow.
I like drowning.
Pretty neat.
I'm glad you think so. Let me go check in with my father right quick.
Of course.
You're saying they arrived yesterday, and you're just now showing them? Yes, I apologize about that. And I did to them a couple of times.
We didn't accept it.
Very well. He'll walk out. Welcome to Stormfist.
Thank you, sir.
I hope that your accommodations were acceptable, glances at Gottfried.
Yes. I ended up sleeping in longer than I expected.
Huh. Well, I guess that that new innkeeper woman is doing a fine job. Well, I won't keep you any longer, but I of course have some things to get taken care of before the games tomorrow. So I hate to be rude, but pardon me.
Naturally. Thank you, sir.
All right. That's pretty much the gist of the castle. You've already seen the arena, most of you. I can take you there again if you wish, or you may head out, or you may stay.
I think I shall spread my legs a bit and have a walk with Misha around.
Of course. Feel free to treat this as if it were your home. I don't need to be with you every moment.
Understood. Thank you.
He nods. So walking a bit apart from the group.
Okay. Wonderful.
What are your thoughts, Prince?
I was just wanting your opinion on where you would feel comfortable resting. The inn was pretty nice. The bed wasn't so bad. But it would technically probably be more noble of me if I stayed in this room.
Well, I think that by the end of the day that the rest of the Queen's Night, as well as hers and His Highness, will be arriving. They'll probably be staying here, so...
Leave the room for them then, yeah, that'd probably be better.
She nods. We wouldn't want the Crown Princess being stuck in an inn for such a grand occasion.
That's very true. Better for appearance.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Then the decision is made. Alright.
We decline your offer. Attack! What?
We are here to raid you.
No. I got the... we decline your offer is what I said. No, I got the first part. What was the
This is a coup.
This is a coup.
Why
are you overthrowing me? I'm beneath you.
I Come for your castle, only the castle. You're being evicted.
It's a castle by the water. This is clearly supposed to be our headquarters.
Let's miss that she wanted a second one. Wanted a second castle. I don't know what to tell you.
Can you get Missy's laptop?
We shall stay here, of course. My mother will be here.
Or go watch with Alvin.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Alright, well, I won't keep you then.
Thank you.
Same.
Right. So, is that... What are we doing next?
You guys could go to the arena to pick up everybody. Otherwise, there's not really anything specific left to do for today.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, let's figure...
Progress that plot.
Yeah, yeah, that.
Oh no! Everybody died! Again!
Again.
Oh, sound of death.
Very good.
This.
Wow, I feel so strong. Wait, I wanted to be fast, not strong. Crap!
I'm gonna be both.
Alright, so hear me out, alright? Viola, hear me out. I'm going to swing at you, and you're just going to move out of the way.
Gotcha!
Alright. Punch. Gosh, the fact that I can hit you all the time is kind of funny to me.
I did it! I'm level 5, to be fair.
I know, but you're also a dick. Just saying. Sorry.
I did it! Hooray!
I didn't know I had to dodge.
Man, this is easier with Devin around. He can at least heal you people. Oh, Devin, come here. Damn it. I'm coming.
I'm so fast! Hear me!
Alright, Ragnar swings again.
Looks like
Not really.
Looks like we have company.
Hello, friends!
Ah!
Hear me!
Put me down. I know he's. Oh wait, he's just unmuted.
Yes. Okay, and he puts her down.
We were all working very hard. She's not sweating at all.
Yep, all of us were working so hard. Just staring at her.
Allow me to introduce ourselves. This is Kuna, and my name is Arilak.
Yep.
Pleasure to meet you.
And I'm Viola Sparky. Parody my Dragon Lothbrok. It's a pleasure.
Am I right to assume that you are the prince?
I am.
Very good,
Yes.
good.
Should I an attack of opportunity?
As nobility from Harmonia, I extend to you our greetings.
It's a pleasure to meet from another country.
Indeed.
I hope we have good relations.
I as well. That's part of the reason that I'm down here. Another part is that this blockhead is gonna win this whole thing. Well, I don't know if he's gonna beat Belmont.
I can sure try.
Gee. I'm definitely underprepared. There's no way I'm winning.
Oh.
I know you'll try. You're so cute.
Thank you.
Was he informed about that
I refer to myself as fierce.
incident?
Oh, yes, very unfortunate.
Unfortunate indeed.
Alright. As long as he was informed.
I tried to pay your court mage for your troubles, but it looked too much like a bribe.
And maybe if you give it to the prince, it won't look as much as a bribe.
Or it looks more so.
Alright,
Yeah.
I do not need to be paid.
In any case, I'm very sorry that my servant Garen went feral. I'll take better care of them next time.
Understood.
We still haven't come to the bottom of who those were that were with him. Were there more in your care?
No.
Well, they also could
I just came with
come
you.
be.
Negatory, Captain.
You definitely do believe her. Besides, why would I lie about there only being two? Already it was a tragedy, and they hurt the town. He hurt the townspeople.
He nods in agreement. He is convinced that she is nothing wrong. There is nothing but goodness in her heart.
Look, her element is holy. Sounds like a good to me.
Exactly. That's all I need. Here comes the naivety.
I wonder if there are other lords from different countries. I hadn't thought about that, but I guess that it is a pretty good diplomatic decision to send representatives from other countries.
I'm from another country. I'm represented here, though. Did you know that this is about marriage? Crazy, right?
Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today.
Did you just think that this was about flexing how cool you are?
Yeah!
Understandable. Have a great day.
Yeah.
See, that guy gets it. From what I've seen so far, I think the Marley's gonna win. Belmont Marley. I think he's gonna win.
Oh yeah?
Very strong.
No, he ain't that tough. I'm kidding, he's so cool.
He's so cool, isn't he?
I personally hope he wins.
One day I'll be that cool.
If I were allowed to hope,
Or to add
that's
his
the
name
thing.
to mine, I'll be that cool almost.
Well, Prince, it looks like your current favorite is a current favorite.
So it seems.
But
He's a cool guy. I don't know who he's representing, though.
That's a good question. I think... Isn't he representing himself?
Oh. Oh, I guess he's gonna be your new brother-in-law then, Princey. The Prince. Vincent.
Prince Homie?
Don't assume anything.
Bone dog. Diggity dog.
Making assumptions is how you get killed.
Oh no, I've made so many assumptions.
I also say it also says as he assumes that the Harmonian woman is fine. The royal heart. She's clearly here with nothing but good intentions and good relations.
Oh, yeah.
The big burly one, however.
If and when Kuna wins, I don't know entirely who's going to be taking the king's place. I certainly won't be, because that would be, well, I guess that would go against the entire point.
Yeah. Also, isn't there already one? So it would be a while regardless.
That's true. That's why I think that we might have some extra time to decide. I figure that we can just delegate someone else.
How many people do we know, though, that can marry her at this point?
Well, I mean...
It would be going to one of the bishops, most likely.
There's 80.
There's 12. Definitely not Jeskai. He would not accomplish anything.
True.
Ah, crap, what was the name of my bishop?
He would turn the throne into a meditating waterfall. Or a hot rocks pad.
What about Mardu?
6 long and hard about heroes. Maybe that could work.
That guy.
Yeah, she can figure out who that is.
Oh, yeah, that guy. He's a guy.
He is indeed a guy.
I heard he's pretty standoffish, actually. Probably not a good call, yeah.
Like I said, the decision doesn't have to be made today. Or even tomorrow. It doesn't
Or
even have to be
even by
my
us.
decision. She smiles.
Honestly, you might even be able to get away with not doing it for the next decade.
Could we? He looks down at Erlich.
Potentially. Then it would just be my name until right. It would just be my name until the princess would need to ascend. Oh, anyway, and she kind of rubs the back of her neck. We had a room in the inn, but they said that they were kicking us out when the prince came. So we don't have a place to stay right now.
I slept under a tree last night.
Well, it's pretty rude of them to do that to foreign dignitaries.
Priority. Okay. They should at least accommodate you.
I don't understand why we would hold the Sacred Games in a town that is ill-equipped to facilitate.
Ability.
Certainly there are accommodations that can be made.
Well, I didn't sleep under a tree. I walked up to someone's house and demanded that I have entrance and be allowed to sleep in their bed.
And then I slept in the tree outside of the house.
I didn't even sleep. Too excited.
In any case, it looks like several of the homes are actually available for renting. Not the one that I actually rented yesterday, but other ones that he pointed me out to.
Kuna puts in quotations renting for her.
I paid him enough money that he was willing to let me sleep in his bed.
Yeah.
Well,
He
at
said,
least someone
he
made
said,
accommodation
"I did
for you."
because you're cute and rich. It's the perfect combination.
Sure, you can get away with a lot for that, but
Unfortunately.
Oh, thank you, Prince. All right, let's start wrapping things up.
Fair enough.
It's plot progressing time.
Come on, my student. We must go train elsewhere.
Away!
Bye-bye, small people.
Oh, sweet. My laptop just came up. It now works. Let's go.
Yay.
Place for 3 minutes. It dies again.
Well, here, there's another laptop right
You
next
shut
to
your
it,
mouth.
so it's okay.
I'm just saying.
You shut your mouth.
I'm just letting you know, my mouth is wide open right now.
I don't expect anything less from you.
Just felt like Jacob should know.
I hit the progress the plot button.
Let's go! The screen is entirely black.
What's that?
Nope, that's just you, Jacob.
Yep.
The Family Guy joke where the lights go out. Oh my god, is this what black people see all the time?
Oh my god!
Oh no.
What was this?
That's a Family Guy joke.
Oh, I need to find this.
I would have said it if it wasn't.
Everybody here?
You
Pack
killed
your bags.
everybody?
And we just got canceled?
Yep.
Hey, I quoted.
Pack your bags.
I said it specifically. It's a Family Guy quote.
We're not cool enough. We're not uncancelable like Family Guy is.
Unlucky.
True. Unlucky.
Alright, Airlock probably barges into somebody's house that actually wasn't renting.
Put it behind it. just shaking his head.
Should we? Okay.
Look, Erlich, we need to eventually talk about you just barging into places.
Princess is coming soon. Do we really want someone like her?
They seem happy about it.
No, I'm not.
I'm giving them plenty of money.
Fine.
We can get faster! We just need to believe!
Sometime in the evening, Maiken is alerted that the princess and the rest of them have arrived.
Oh, Maiken's alerted to that? Well, I know where I'm going.
I stop him from going.
Okay.
I break his kneecaps.
Now you can never go. Now you can never go. You'll always be by my side. It's like, oh, Kira's a yandere for some reason.
For some reason. Is there something you needed, my lady?
Just like, let me get it all together. Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was teasing.
Oh, okay. I thought you were straight up being serious. Oh, I know where I'm going. Mew! I don't know what this is, but I'm going there.
I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere.
Towards the princess. I will use my mind.
The bottom.
Vocal percussion on a whole level coming from my mind.
Hey, I get that reference.
Is that a JoJo reference?
Yes.
That's pretty cool. Anyway, let's keep tricking and getting fast.
All right, you guys can have your D2 decks roll.
Let's go, Dex!
What's
I
my-
believe in myself! Aw, just one.
Alright. Is it Chief?
Dang, not even a mod change. Oh well.
Your Majesty. Godfried. Well, hello. Okay, there we go.
Well, hello. Well, hello, Godfrey says.
I'm horribly tired. Can you please make us to our rooms? Yes, I actually showed Knight, Mike, and here to them earlier. I was sent here to meet you, but since he came, he can lead you over to the rooms. I guess that's fine. How you doing, you old so-and-so? I guess I'm doing fine. I'm swamped in preparations. I get that. Hey, why don't I give you a hand? Actually, that would be great, since you already know the roster and everything. Yeah, no problem. Besides, I need to get the exhibition matches all set up. Alright, next car, how many did you say you were doing? I'll go ahead and do 6. Alright. And Bawakin, you're doing 10. Why do you trouble me? Of course I will do what is necessary. 10? Oh yes, we'll have to get everything set up. Everything set up.
I feel like I almost reached the threshold of more speed.
Let's go, old boy.
I think it's funny he changed his number.
Why did he allow?
What did you say?
What's his name changed his number? So when Ragnar talked to him, he was like, oh yes, I think I'm going to fight 4. And then Ragnar was like, alright, then I have to do 5. Now he's doing 6.
What did Huffy say?
Why did he allow the D? Just say it quiet.
Yeah, he just inquires to himself.
Why did he have to do that? Your Majesty, I'll be showing you to your room.
Very good. Aw, I was hoping that we'd get to see Big Brother first, but it's okay. I guess we have a busy day tomorrow.
We do.
Blah. They get freaking destroyed. They get freaking constructioned.
Oh my god, they got freaking construction junction.
Construction trunchika. That's the one.
Pika Pika?
Pico.
Pikachu?
I need to remember the space next time.
Simeon should also be with them. I don't know why he's not.
So, Mike
No smelling the king and queen. Not gonna happen under my authority here.
So unless you're also going to do silence on the top of them.
Spanks and pots and pants. I think
There's nothing to see here, nothing to see.
Alright.
Alright.
I love
Moving
it.
on, plot here.
I love it. Alright. The evening comes, so everybody gets their rest, and then yeah, early in the morning, Prince, sorry to wake you.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. I probably shouldn't be sleeping in this time.
Of course. Well, I wanted to make sure that you were prepared for the day, so I'm gonna go to market briefly to get you set up with your favorite breakfast, okay? So you can have the best day.
Thank you.
Hmm? Is there anything specifically that you'd like to order?
No. I trust you to get me what you know I like.
Just smiles and nods. Okay. She doesn't wake anybody else, and then a little while later.
Ugh. Sorry. One second. Can you repeat what you said? I had problem.
I didn't really say anything except that she leaves for a little while and comes back.
Okay. Cool.
Prince,
Yes.
I have it for you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was wondering if it's not too out of line.
Go ahead.
Well, I was wondering if we could split those vials just in case you lose any of them.
Yeah. That's fine with me.
All right, perfect. And I hope that you enjoy.
I appreciate it.
She smiles and puts the meal down.
Alright, then I guess she has now 6 bottles.
Okay. Alright, and you're eating.
Yep.
Quite the good meal. Around 25 minutes later, you get a knock on the door. Prince,
Yes.
I'm back with your meal.
That's fast.
You've been duped! The duping has occurred!
Misha, I think someone just impersonated you and came into my room and took half the tear bottles.
What? But what? They look just like me?
Yes.
Well, if they didn't have a meal, you shouldn't have let them in.
They did.
Oh,
He says he shows it right here.
She looks shocked and like you've probably mostly finished, but she's like frantically like trying to taste test it. She's like, this is shockingly pretty good. Doesn't actually. Night. Yeah, what's up? Don't be yelling at this time of the night. Where did I go earlier? God, are you drunk? No, someone impersonated me. No. They probably did it through magical means. No. You're probably drunk.
Yeah, that's impossible.
Vincent steps storming out. Knight, you just let some impersonator take half the tear bottles.
I did what? I mean, whoever they look just like you.
Where did she go?
Yeah, where did she go? Let's see. Well, I guess she did kind of hurry a little bit after she left the room. I figured she had to use the restroom or something. She went out the door and then ran to the east.
You should
Well,
probably...
come with us, Dunderhead. I can't. Gosh, this is my fault, though. But what if somebody comes back and it impersonates me?
He hands him a bottle of one of the tiers of wines, and he says, "Tell the guards to search everybody with this."
Fool! And he wrote, I'm just kidding.
Thanks for the bottle, fucker!
Wait, what are they searching for? I missed it because I was still with my Wi-Fi.
The bottle of Solarian Tears from Hanawada. Somebody came in,
Impersonated Misha. He took half the bottles.
Yeah.
Fun.
And now I'm telling Knight to go show this bottle to the guards and to search anyone with a bag full of them. Basically, to basically search for anyone who might have a bag full of them.
Okay.
He nods. Are you guys are gonna go right after the impersonator, right?
Of course.
He sighs, picks up Calypso, who mumbles and moans and whines, and then he brings it out to some of the guards, and they spread out and start looking.
And then, of course, Vincent will go and search for everybody and gather up the squad to go search for the people, someone who stole.
I heard of commotion. What's going on?
Someone stole from me. Or impersonated one of my guards and then took half of the Solarian Tears.
I'm not entirely sure what that is, but it seems important. I'll help you find it.
It's basically holy water from our temple.
That's very important.
Yes. I already had the guard go on search for him.
I'll go get the giant.
It's like telling your friend. Yeah.
Hey guys, wake up.
Yep.
The prince was robbed.
Oh man! Bust out the room. Where is it? I'll kill him.
Yeah, no.
Alright, so we're looking for someone that looks exactly like Misha. Ragnar.
I disagree.
There she is!
I think the problem we're facing is either somebody who
Can
can
disguise as
do
somebody.
themselves with runes or are just really good at disguising themselves.
Yeah. And that's why I suggested that we search for the bag rather than the person.
Ah, that's clever. So we're looking for the merchandise instead. We're gonna have to search everybody then, but but splitting up is also not a good idea because any of us could be impersonated.
Alright, we all draw an X on our arm and then hide it under some wrappings.
Classic.
It'll be a symbol of our friendship, even though I only really know a few of you.
This person was clever enough to bring food in.
I have an idea.
That means she must have been eavesdropping or have some knowledge about me or the prince.
She knew what I like to eat.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we have a way that we could identify everyone that's going to
Kimmy did.
If y'all would trust me to do so, I could identify each one of us so if the imposter's among us, I would know. But that's the extent of the help I can offer.
That's clever.
I appreciate that.
Would Devin also be able to?
Especially unique traits out of people, that actually would be helpful.
That's a
I have
really
two ways to
clever
do
use
this.
of your ability. I like it.
Yeah, it's exactly how I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
And since no one here knows my ability, nobody could fake it.
Getting dangerous.
The
Yep, there
first
it
to
is.
know your ability and still is able to fake it.
Alright, so if this is so we can split up and I'll know exactly who's who, essentially. How many people are here? I'm trying to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 6 of us that are going? Devin, Ragnar, Bell. Is Belmont coming?
Yeah, unless somebody insists that he doesn't.
That's enough meeting for me.
I agree with stop. I mean, you
Damn it.
You invited that upon us.
That's fair. I'm sorry. What have I done? It started though.
I think I got everybody. I'm about to send it to you right now.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Actually, I'm gonna switch one real quick because I think this is better.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. Now that I've done this, if there's ever anyone in question, I can immediately verify if they are or are not indeed allies.
I see. Your movement trick.
Correct. Only I know exactly how a person would move.
All right. So, we need to look around for the bottles. Is there anything distinguishing about it?
He'll show. He'll show.
Okay. The water's like sparkling white.
Yeah, I would imagine there's magical effects going on.
Also, if you ever question that I might be the person, just ask me to do my ability.
Good point.
Do your ability.
Okay.
Also, Vincent will start crafting. We'll give everybody a water object
Okay.
to help signify that each and every single one of them that
As
are.
soon as Zach reads that, something will happen.
Everybody has like an actual literal water-shaped stick.
Okay. Little blue lightsaber that everybody's carrying around.
Yeah. Everybody who is cleared, I'll give the water stick.
Okay.
If you're handing them out to us right now.
Yeah.
So you're gonna hand it out to every townsperson that's cleared. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So Ragnar said that it was Kimmy, so does he go interrogate her?
No, that Ragnar wasn't saying it. I was saying it as a joke.
Gotcha.
I was like, it was Kimmy. She knows how we like to eat.
Oh yeah. Well, first one. She's at the receptionist, isn't she? She's
Yeah.
like The one sitting at the desk and everything, watching TV. Coming in that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your Majesty, you all knew you had the vials in the first place.
Only us and a few other people. I wasn't really showing it to anyone else other than this is my sister.
Myself and and Kimmy shouldn't have known anything about it. The princess did it.
And my sister's with my parents, so it's not like she can be going around anymore.
Well, assuming we're not working with somebody that has betrayed the prince for some reason, it may also be possible that they can read minds.
Would be rather unfortunate, considering they knew exactly what I like to eat, and knew I trusted Misha the most, besides family.
I'm so sorry.
How did you acquire these bottles? I'm going to just kind of start there.
Got them from the temple. They were
So,
given to us.
so the people at the temple would know. Anyone who knew about you having to go to the temple would know that you would probably have brought something back. That doesn't really eliminate people.
They're
I don't
usually
believe the thieves we encountered are capable enough to pull off anything like this.
well,
But how many people go to the temple for this? Like, people
Yeah,
who
we
know
also-
the ritual.
you're arrested.
Whee! The perfect disguise.
yeah. Sent one of them home, and we sent the other one to jail.
No, it's not that. I'm saying, obviously this is a ritual that is common enough for people to know this is a byproduct of, so that's where we should start. Meaning, other royals who would have taken this kind of journey, or anything like that, they would know this knowledge.
You're saying anyone who ventured from the temple here?
No, like, for instance, is it only yourself that has gone to the temple for the reasons that you went? Because I wasn't there. I have no information about the temple.
Did
But
someone
the other
explain
thing,
this, please?
He's saying, is there any other reason to go to the temple other than the reason that you did? And the
No.
answer is probably not.
okay, so it's not another royal ceremony.
It's a ceremonial gift.
Okay. And what do these vials grant? Who has the most to gain from obtaining these?
Those who are... Well, what's the law specifically, so let me read it. I have to put it in the proper words. It buffs it allows you to grade your favorite stat and whatever. I don't know how to translate that into actual lore words, but you know,
It makes you more powerful.
Yeah.
it makes you more powerful the earlier you start with it.
It unlocks your potential, is what Atha's tears are called. Description, so that's
Okay.
a fair enough
It
description.
unlocks your potential.
So basically, any fighter, criminal.
Anyone who needs to gain power has 6 of them now.
Who would need so many of them if you were going to take this as a combatant? You would only need to take one.
They said half specifically.
No, he lost that. I was going to say, the D would probably not think so much of it and just try to take a
I
bunch
think we're
of
wasting our time asking all this here. I think we should just be looking.
Alright, let's spread out. I'll be able to keep track of where people are.
Alright, where do you guys go first?
I'll talk to Kimi because she's the one seeing people in and out.
Yep.
Hey, Kimi.
Yes, Your Majesty?
Is there anything you could tell me about Misha when she came in earlier with some food before? It was strange you saw her come in with food twice, right?
It was a bit strange. I guess I figured that you were still hungry.
But, okay, when the first time she came and left, how quickly did she run, and did you see anything strange about her besides her mannerism?
Yeah. She ran out this way and seemed to drink something, and as she was running...
So she kept running that way, got it, okay.
I think
So she's already drank one of the potions.
I think she threw tossed the vial somewhere. It's a little hard to see, but I heard a glass.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Well, then, following the footsteps of the criminals, where we go.
Sounds like a plan.
And there's a bunch of guards right here. So, he'll stop at one of these guards right here. Actually, no, we'll stop at the bear. The bear knows all the word. Burger knows the word.
Okay.
Bobbus.
Boss.
Of course. Oh, is the bear awake? Is entirely awake and aware. Perfect.
Tell me things, oh bear.
Tell me great things, oh bear.
Inform me of your wisdom.
Hands up to the lake.
Hey, Bobbus.
Great observation, bear. What? Huh.
Can you ask your bear if she, I forgot Burger was a male or female.
Yes, a male bear.
Male bear, got it. Burger, if he's seen anyone that looks like her walk by.
Hey, Burger. Did you see this lady walk by earlier? They forgot what happened with her.
Burger's right there. It was shot in the dark, the bear could do it.
Communicate animal.
Okay, that's not exactly what they asked. I was summarizing it. Jeez.
Thank you, Mr. Bear. Off you go!
You're killing me.
To the east.
Obviously, she's just chilling inside, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously is there a window?
You can see Kuna because he's sleeping outside. Or he's half asleep outside.
Kuna!
You are muted, Jacob.
I forgot. Yes.
Did you happen to see anyone who looked like my guard, Misha, walk on by past you?
Hold on. Did I?
Yep.
Where did she go? She went up that way. Follow her with your nose, beast man.
Here. He opens up a bottle of the tears, and he lets him smell it.
Kuno holds up his hand and opens the door, looks at Airlock, yells inside, "Hey, I'm gonna be gone for a while. Don't move anywhere."
Okay.
Closes the door. I hate doing this. Takes us.
Turns into a werewolf. Mykin flies down from the top. I said you couldn't be anywhere near the princess, you beast!
If necessary, we go in the back alley and do it. But, like, I really need to find this person who stole from me.
I imagine he can do it in his
He just dolphin dives 100 feet.
Yes.
Makes the attack, ghost trails back. That doesn't even make any sense.
Alright, got a 16 on that roll.
It's supposed to make sense.
For the sniffer.
Yeah, you can track it into this first alley here.
Down this way.
Up this way.
Let me see that bottle again. Takes the biggest swift he can. Let's go.
Let go.
Yep. Nothing seems to be near here.
He walks over to it. There.
Ah, hey, sparring buddy, what's going on?
You have something of his.
Don't think so. Have a nice day.
He's not close.
He points that to Ragnar and he tells him to grab him.
Can do, boss.
Alright. In response, I summon the demon. Oh, okay.
Gosh. Well, I guess we're playing this game. We're about, level 30? Let's go.
This is unfortunate.
I summon, yeah, summon the Demon King Malzahar.
I can do that too.
Oh, no!
Huh.
Excuse me. I would like my potions back.
Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't want to hold these for any longer than I have to. He hands you 5 empty bottles. Not really that good, you know?
Those were empty when
Anyway,
When
he
you are.
kind of shrugs. You're not going to make me undrink those bottles.
You only needed to drink one.
Well, yeah, I only drank one. And look at this guy.
I'm gonna get
Crush! That's exactly right. He crushed down that bottle.
Take him to my mother.
No can do. You see, we're on very important, go away.
Alright. 16.
I think we probably have to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, Kuno was gonna go and grapple him. I don't know.
Says, Magnus, do you know if any of these are gladiators?
And I would say
Crush is a gladiator.
a gladiator, the big one. The big one is definitely a gladiator.
I can't fight.
True.
Crap. Neither can I. Gosh dang frickin'
rules.
I don't think that applies when they stolen from royalty.
Well, as long as I don't draw blood, it should be fine, right? That was the specifics of the agreement.
Just hit the one that isn't a gladiator. Dang it! Foiled again. That means they're gonna hit me.
To Papa. Do I not have initiative? Oh, I do.
I also have one in every stat.
Let's go.
Crush crit, trick attack.
Who hasn't rolled? Devin. Alright. I think that's everyone. Avoid hitting that guy specifically. Potential.
Gosh!
Potential on Kira.
Why does it keep critting?
Doesn't confirm. Vital strike.
Sorry, this guy's health needs to be shown because I'm here.
Yep. On his second swing.
Does Swimmer have his cloak, or is that still being worked on?
He has it.
Okay.
He wounds Kira.
Kira.
And then he moves this way. Perfect! Look, a distraction! And he points in a direction and books it.
Unfortunate.
Oh, I've been muted this whole time. Goodness
I was
gracious.
like, I'm like, is he just so furious that he...
Not yet. I was killed while not being here.
Alright, yes. No, I said multiple times that I told the guards to go get Godfrey.
Okay, so you wrote it, but it just said guard... so I read it as guards as a verb, and I was confused.
No.
Okay, these guards exit to go start doing that.
And then after his first swing, I also said, "You are attacking one of Her Majesty's court members."
Yeah, that's no bueno. Let's get out. So he'll run away after the first hit instead of taking you down. So I mean that provokes a melee attack from Kira, I guess. But
Ha
I mean, you'll hit him. He has 8 AC.
Imagine you triple crit him and you take it's old D&D rules. You take him out.
All right.
And both of them.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see what the reflex is. 13, 20, so he'll take the damage. It's raining hell, Crush! Oh
They made a very
no!
Oh, no.
Me forget umbrella!
Umbrella.
That's
The biggest tragedy of all.
I forgot the umbrella. That's funny.
You forgot your umbrella.
Yeah, they should have been wearing jackets.
The buffoons. Have they not learned anything in the past 450 years?
What degenerates?
Oh,
What are you trying to
Never
do?
mind, actually.
Okay.
I didn't shoot at all.
you crafted a weapon before the battle began, right?
Correct.
I had. Oh yeah. But I still don't. I still have to roll.
Not for a conjure weapon.
Okay.
But if you want to make
Cool.
it look like a specific thing, then I would have.
No. Okay. I thought I was doing something else. Okay. Never mind then.
Yep, it's fine.
Not important then.
Raggy. Rutro Raggy.
Oh, Raggy?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to actually reach him though.
Doing it for the win.
Am I still wounded?
I imagine so.
Yeah, it's only been like a couple weeks.
Yeah, you're definitely probably still wounded.
He also had a
Holy
magic.
sh! Yeah.
You know what they say, zippity doo dah.
Zippity doo dah, go commit pseudo-wudo.
I don't want him to die though.
Listen, if you can't handle it, don't worry about it. Crush does hit pretty hard.
Alright, you
I
have.
know.
In 9 days, you'll be unwounded, so just wait.
Alright. Ragnar gets on his
Wait, hold
Ragnar
on.
gets on his knees and he just closes his eyes and meditates for 9 days.
There you go.
Hold
He simulates 9 days in his head.
Decided 9 days.
You're too close to an enemy.
Oh no! Oh no!
You gotta be at least 100 feet away from him.
You know what? I realize. I'll do it next time, but
Okay.
Yeah, Ragnar holds it. He'll stand next to Vincent and hold his turn.
there you go. One reason I was thinking, like, maybe I should, I was thinking maybe I shoot and then move, because that way she gets her movement.
Oh, if you have a turn, then she gets her movement. So it's all good.
Okay.
Alright, she runs up towards Crush, but is stopped when someone from the shadows takes an attack of opportunity.
Oh shoot.
Never mind. No, I'm kidding. Bro.
Yup, there he is.
Sorry.
It's Revenant.
Actually, neither of those hit. Well, the first one does because the first one does because she doesn't see him, so she loses her dex bonus.
They should be flat-footed.
Yeah. So that'll do 84, 103.
Oh, sneak attack, yeah. 101.
Okay. That's not enough to stop me. Ha! Two potential crits with one confirm. Two confirm.
Dang.
She
Yeah,
crits
Misha.
twice and hits once. So, that.
Hey, I think she took him out.
She did.
Freaking legend.
Oh no!
breathe.
Who is this?
Crush, do the thing. I don't want to do the thing. The thing! He disintegrates.
He just
I didn't hit him that hard. You have no idea what that was. Hang on a second.
He's just a guy who knows how to disintegrate. It ain't that weird.
And he doesn't like doing it.
He's a titan.
I still want to know who this is.
It says it right there.
This?
Chat. There you go.
Oh.
I'll send it in the chat.
It's actually Revenant, though.
Yes, Revenant 450 years later.
When he switches to using knives.
He switched to using knives as opposed to being your caster, and he finally got rid of Dima.
The knives were what helped him get rid of Dima, so that's why he's tied to them.
No, the knives are Dima.
Oh, he forged Dima into blades.
He threw him into a volcano, and out came a pair of knives.
Kira.
He's fused with Dima. I guess I will heal myself. And they get him, Shade. There's one left. Don't incapacitate the last one. Restrain him.
Is it my turn?
Indeed.
Indubaba.
Okay, so because it's hidden, I can't see what I need to see, so I'm going to message you.
Dogpile on Ragnar body slam him.
Ragnar, use hyper beam. What?
You know he can.
I messaged you, Zach.
Power was inside of him all along.
I'm just not sure of the distance that we had decided on.
No.
No. Bummer.
Dude, that's a long
Although-
hyper beam.
Huh?
Although, if you order
It'd be pretty-
her to move, she still has more movement. She does not have to move in her own turn.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, then I guess it would be the movement that I can do.
Yeah.
Or
So you have to
I guess
move-
I should order her to move and then make it work, right?
Yeah. So you order her to move there, and then you use your thing.
Yep.
Not so fast. So fast. Doesn't confirm. 50 damage. She's really flexing this fight.
Cool. Then that should be enough for this to happen. I mean,
Thunderbolt. That goes even.
Oh, it did go even, and that was a pretty decent roll, I feel like. Oh, 15. I guess we gotta try again. That will hit.
Yep.
And then try to confirm it.
You don't crit damage on.
Oh, understood.
Yeah, it's still an auto hit, but it doesn't crit.
Minimum.
Kuna of the Valley. Friend
Okay.
to you and me.
The first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna put the cloak over himself,
Okay.
and then he's gonna do the thing.
All right.
And then, is he technically still running away?
Yep.
Okay. Hold on. Let me drop the.
Kuna of the Valley. The base on that should be 128 for the werewolf one. I see.
Just
All right.
behind him.
Yep.
And he's gonna grapple.
All right.
So it's 10, 6. I think that's correct. Yes.
I don't think that's enough.
Oh.
You need a.
What level are you?
6.
6. So okay, so be at a
The
6.
CMD is 26.
My gosh.
So 6.
Wait. I can do the thing. Hold on.
The thing.
Did you not add the thing?
Auspicious mark. All right, you got it.
Yeah, you also add flanking.
Yep.
When do
you
you
got
find
it.
grappling?
If they're
I
both
see.
grappling, technically. Otherwise, no.
Ah,
Still get a bonus for flanking.
But you're successful.
Hey.
But yeah. You're just gonna,
Hold him.
hold him and then just kind of pick him up a little bit.
Hey, buddy. I mean, this had nothing to do with you. This is just a thing between two old pals, Here we are. We were sparring. You remember that? You got stronger. We were having a good time.
Yeah, but see, unfortunately, due to some circumstances, I'm gonna have to take you back to perks.
Oh. What about bribery? How do you feel about bribery?
I'm not feeling it right now.
Well, I got a friend who can become any type of lady that you want.
I think I'm good.
I'll sell her to you.
gosh.
All right. You struck a hard bargain. I'll give her to you if you just let me go.
She's the one that stole from me.
Besides, don't you have a
Is that-
lady? What?
But Vincent asked if is she the one that stole from me.
Oh yeah, I mean, whatever. Like sometimes people steal from people. Like it happens. The best advice is to live and let go. I always say.
I'll let you go if you bring me the one who took it.
Nice. Totally, yeah.
Great. You can tell Kuna where to take you.
What?
I'm not letting you go.
It's more of a I remember how to do it on foot, but not so much in my head type of thing.
Alright, we're taking him to my mother then.
Yeah, before we go see that, can someone grab him's fucking turret back?
I think Devin.
I think everybody.
Yeah, totally Devin. Totally Devin.
Gosh.
So far, for now, you're just gonna have to hold until Ragnar gets over there.
I'm coming.
Wait. Well, Sullivan still's got a chance to break out, so.
True.
So before you move your butt over there.
Yep.
First, it's a Devin turn. He does not break out. He cannot break out.
Nope.
He's struggling and flailing, but he cannot.
Ha! Well, I bet you never had this one before. And he like twists around and then he like boops your nose.
Hear me!
He could begin shaking in rage.
You know that usually works. Against
That's what they told me.
Well, I mean, in my head.
See, I could just bite your neck right here.
No balls.
He begins to open his mouth and turning his head.
Do not break
I
him when he
do
can
not see a
potentially turn
single
to ash.
testicle in there. You open your mouth, he says, I do not see a single testicle. You have not disproven him.
I'm gonna take him before I chunk him across the town.
No, I kind of want to see you do that.
By all means.
This is an ass to me too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm basically asking for it.
Oh god.
We finally have him. What is Devin doing?
He's just standing there.
All right.
Menacingly.
Thank you, Devin. Can Devin heal? Can Devin heal?
Yeah, Devin can heal.
Heal Misha, please.
Okay, on my way. Fine. I'm sure she's healed.
Alright, I'll hold my turn for Ragnar.
Alright, Ragnar grabs him.
Alright, so I was thinking about a parlay.
Kind of hard to do to parlay when we have nothing to bribe us for him.
What about the sixth potion that I haven't handed to you?
Where is it?
Yeah, on you?
Only I know the answer to that question.
I mean, I can have him strip here.
You can have them what?
Strip here.
I mean, don't threaten me with a good time.
Guards. When you want to play stupid games, what's stupid prize?
This is exactly the name of this game. Does Ragnar have him?
Roll grapple.
Oh yeah. I mean,
That's
a +4.
can be.
Yep.
yes,
Okay.
Mr. Ragnar. Show your big, strong grasp.
This would be the great moment where I just fumble.
We fumble. It's been a consistent fumbling happening lately, so I'm kind of wondering.
Not for me, I've been good.
I mean, in general, like people have been going a few times. Zach got fumbles, I got fumbles.
Alright.
Devin has a 39 strength, he does it easily.
Yeah, Devin.
He's stronger than he looks.
Yeah.
Alright, as soon as Sullivan goes to Ragnar, Kuna's gonna just change back.
This is great. Just two bros hugging it out.
How would you say Ragnar is holding him?
I don't know. That sounds
Do
like.
you want to bear hug him or what? What are you
Yeah, he's like bear hugging him, and every time Sullivan talks, he just squeezes tighter.
I love you too, bro.
Yep, you're such a good bro.
Alright. We have acquired the prisoner. We can now go back and get some questions.
Alright. Well, I'm feeling in a particularly answering questions mood today.
Very good.
So,
Alright, we're gonna take little Sullivan to my mother.
You're probably good, Hoffy.
Okay.
Alright.
Already.
Night. Had
Gotta
fun.
go
I need to head out soon, so I'm getting home with food, and I gotta go eat and get to bed as well.
What's up? And good night, y'all. Love you.
Good night. How dare you drink all my potions?
I only drink one of them.
No, you and your group.
Huh.
Your order to surveil, Jim. Do not engage. It is. Instead.
I'm sure you can tell the Queen why you drank ceremonial holy water.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I can come up with a good reason by then. How does I wanted to sound?
No compression. No.
Like a really bad offense.
Okay, alright.
What was the city called?
I'll
I
never-
forgot. What was the city called again? They got nuked.
Oh, Lord Lake.
Why don't you ask Lord Lake that?
Sure, as soon as I see him, I'll ask him.
Again, how did you know the prince had the files in the first place?
That's a good question. A question for the mistress, who you did not capture.
Yeah, so we have one of her associates.
Yep. So you do.
Well, at least we can keep him prisoner.
Did he not get dragged with everybody else? I don't see him.
He's there.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, can we take him to the castle? To the authorities.
You know, I always wanted to see the gladiator dungeons. That's
Where's
just a
Godfrey?
great opportunity.
Who is the mistress?
Ah, see, that's one of those need-to-know basis.
I think we need to know.
You have no power over me.
He's still being held by Ragnar? Yeah.
I suppose we will allow Her Majesty to decide that.
Alright.
Every time he denies, Ragnar just squeezes a little tighter.
It doesn't seem to really be doing that much.
I know, but it makes Ragnar feel better.
Listen, it's not every often he gets to bear hug someone.
Yeah, most people get really seriously hurt.
No, there's like audible bones cracking and stuff, but he looks like he's just having a fine time, having a dandy occasion.
You know, I'm slowly warming up to this guy. He can take pain really well.
I'm sure if we kill him, he'll end up just turning to ash like the others.
I mean, I can always find out for you.
No, I can't do that. Yeah, I mean, you might as well try. You never know if you don't try. That's what I always say.
Ragnar, still hugging him with one arm, places his other hand on the dude's head, just waiting for Vincent's approval.
Ragnar, try ripping off a finger and see what happens.
Ooh.
I really don't think you want to do that.
Pretty sure we don't want to just mess around with things until we have them secure.
Magnus, have a look at him for us.
I was thinking that we could all participate in a jaunty sea chanty.
Hey Sullivan, how many bones do you think I've already broken? Just by bear hugging you.
Oh, I don't know. I've been hearing the popping.
46. What?
What? He looks so cool.
There's only so many bones in a human body.
Ooh. Let's see if I can break all of them.
Wonderful.
Well,
Luis Godfrey's here.
it's like challenge, but kind of better.
That's significantly better.
One that Chen's done business with.
Oh, Godfrey.
Because I gotta go soon.
Hey, we couldn't find him. He hands you back the bottle.
We got one of them,
Oh, nice.
He succeeded once.
but
Alright.
I would like to warn you about something. Torturing probably won't do anything, nor would killing him suffice to anything. He turns to ash along with his compatriots.
Yes, there were more of them, and when they were incapacitated, they turned to ash.
Well, were there any gladiators amongst them? I can get them disqualified at least.
Crush.
Yes, I believe the giant was supposed to be a gladiator, but disqualifying him may be the wrong course of action.
He's already ash. Don't spit on the man's grave.
What if he returns to compete in the events? We could just capture him then.
I like
Yes.
that.
For now, just keep him on the list.
I mean, he's ash. He's basically dead already, so.
Sorry, but your own words betray that intent.
Huh.
You told the giant to do the thing, and he said he doesn't want to, and it's not a final experience.
Ah, why'd we get sent after clever folk? Usually, people fall for everything. I mean,
I suggest that we keep him locked up and separate so that he doesn't end up killing himself somehow.
He needs to be
remove
searched
my
for-
jaw. The only thing that you guys need from me.
He needs to be searched for runes.
Yes. Deprive him of all of his gear.
Alright, yeah, you take his broadsword and whatever rune is in there. Oh, no, he's got no runes on him.
No runes.
The true nothing room.
This is what we have up his age. Wanting to bring the celebrate.
Well, there's an area behind the dungeon so that he doesn't bother the rest of the gladiators.
Oh, an important thing.
Yes.
One of his members can impersonate anyone.
Great. To what degree?
I was convinced that Misha was. I thought it was Misha who gave me food earlier.
And
They tend to be mostly female, from what he was saying to me.
I'm not sure, but either way, she knew exactly how to cook my food or get my food.
She also somehow knew the prince had some objects on him that only the party should have known about.
yeah, I'd actually like to speak to that, but I really don't know. The mistress didn't tell us the how she knew things, only the what.
And he refuses to elaborate on who this mistress is.
Of course he does. So he's a man.
And you can-
He's a man that can't be tortured or executed, and and the information that
Unwilling
he
to
has,
cooperate.
and, yes, and entirely unwilling to cooperate. This is a rather difficult scenario.
We haven't tried removing fingers yet.
I think that the best course of action is assuming that this crush will come back and keeping him enlisted. At least this one won't be able to tell of this plan.
Yes, I would say the best course of action is just to keep him in prison until then. And to make sure that only specific individuals are allowed in. And even then, I would suggest keeping an eye, like a schedule of when guards are supposed to check.
No, the only people who should be allowed to visit him are people that have stayed in each other's company without a break.
That works too, yeah. A group of people watching.
In that case, Calypso. If you and Knight could watch him before the first round of the games, I would be very appreciative. I guess I don't have anything better to do.
If you keep a group of 4 and ensure that 2 of them are always with each other, in other words, they were always in at least a pair, that should solve the problem.
He nods and points to Knights. So that suffice?
Yes.
Alright, bucko, come with me. I'll bet your muscles are fake. The f- you just say to me? I'll bet that you're... I know what you said. Yeah, you probably should kill me for it.
Please don't provoke him to killing him. It's what he wants you to do.
Damn it.
Hey, but you can bear hug him and just break his bones. He's fine.
That's true, I feel great.
I've broken several of his
100 years. What? Nothing. Wonderful.
Wait, I'm willing to cooperate.
Are you?
I don't know if I'm willing to believe you at this point.
Who is the mischief?
My
Let's
name
start there.
isn't Sullivan at all. It is... Sulch!
Yes!
How did you not realize when Crush showed up?
Because mentally I wasn't thinking about it. But I needed to see Soul.
That has no relevance. He shouts it out like it's supposed to have relevance, but it doesn't.
I have no idea who you are.
Fantastic. Who's the mistress?
Oh, I'm not willing to cooperate that far.
He's useless. Get him out of here.
You know, that's fair. In hindsight, that wasn't that helpful. I just had to say it before we left so that Alan could know.
No problem.
I didn't visit Sullivan at all. It's so excessive. It's a great, massive shot. Yeah, that was the name appeared in it when you tried to fight him in his custom feed. That's why we were matching it, because we were trying to hide it.
Yep.
It's just funny. It's not even that important. And Vincent, and it's like, it's just honest about it. I have no idea who you are, dude.
It's just from a meta standpoint.
Alright, this sounds like a good wrapping up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then you guys are going to report to the queen, and that's where we'll start next session.
On the 22nd.
22nd.
On the 22nd?
July.
No.
So that means... So, okay, that means that my final session is going to be on the 29th. Correct?
That sounds right.
Okay. So
I'll make sure to get some of the other one-shots wrapped up so that we can actually start playing those as a side thing.
Cool.
Okay.
I have like 3 or 4 of them.
Let me end
mostly done
this.
in
This
single
is
characters.
not relevant to the recordings. Let me end this.
Oh,
No, I thought you had already ended it.
Nope.
Yeah, it sounded like you had.
Nope. All right. Thank you guys for tuning in. Blink out.
Later.